There we go. Everything looks good. Hello. Welcome. We're back on Subnautica. This can only go well. I'm a little nervous, to be frank. When we left off last time, things did not look good for me, to say the least. Nonetheless, we're here. We're gonna do our best. And time will tell, honestly. I don't know. I really don't. On the bright side, well, what's the worst that could happen? Okay. Let's get this going. So, Subnautica. Where did the chat thing go? Okay, there we go. Rescaling. Everything looks nice. Alrighty. Well, what you gonna do, I suppose? Let's get back into the game. And hope for the best. So I have a couple goals for today. The main thing I want to do is get a couple blueprints I missed. Since at this point, I think we are getting close to the end. I don't think there's any other vehicles in this, and we can only go down so far. Sure, yeah, I can do the... You know, I'll just put the classic rules thing. I have it, I just entirely forgot about it after the break, but I really should start using that again. Let me just bring in the usual chat rules. It kind of falls under it also. It should work. It should work. You'll see me in chat, which it'll be a bit odd, but bear with me here. Putting rules in. It's all the usuals, but mainly just no spoilers. It's the key one. Okay, there we go. We have at least something in there now. Alrighty. It is dark, which is fun. So I did a couple things since we last played off. Mainly, I grabbed some materials for a thermal reactor since I figured we're going down there anyway. There's going to be heat. I could probably take advantage of this over the bioreactor. We still have these, of course. They're bulbo trees. No surprise there. I think I made a couple more power cells, but realistically, I think I can only do so much to try and counteract the whole having my power drained bit. That was a trip yesterday, man. Just realizing that's what was happening was... Oy. And otherwise, I haven't done much else. I did get one new module. And that was just from me happening to be scanning wrecks. I assumed I wouldn't find much. I was mostly looking for like titanium at the time. But then I found one that didn't give me titanium and in fact gave me that recipe. So what that does, if we look, we have the Cyclops thermal reactor module. But simply, I convert heat into power. Again, given we're going to a hot environment, that is valuable. Still, we're not heading straight there today because I don't feel necessarily confident. And that isn't to say I don't think we have the resources necessary. I just literally need to get over it, I guess. There's not really a better way of putting that. I'm just a coward, I guess. But that's not my main goal here at the beginning. No. I have something else I want to do first. If I can find it. Aurora, where are you? There you are. We're actually going to head over there. To my surprise, we're going to go to a Reaper Leviathan. I know. I might seem a little bit crazy at the moment. You might be thinking, why would you do that? That is a terrible idea, and I would agree with you. Except last time we killed a ghost Leviathan, which led me to the question, what if I killed a Reaper? And there's a number of things over there that I just have been too nervous to scan because it's a Reaper. They're dangerous. But we're gonna try and conquer that fear today and hopefully murder it. You know, if all goes well. If all doesn't go well, then it was nice knowing you all. We also have a decoy, if need be. I doubt we'll use it, but we have it. It's good to know at least. Let's see, how close are we at this point? Fairly close, I'd say. Sand shark. They exist. They're apparently not as dangerous as I thought they were. Like, at the beginning, I was just like, okay, we're not going near those. And nowadays, it's like, okay, I know it's actually scary now. And it's not sand sharks. That's for sure. We can use the lights. I don't know if they necessarily make a difference. But we do have them. At the least. So the hard part about this whole thing is just the existence of the Reaper. The Reaper is their biggest problem. With the engine off, I don't think it should bother the actual ship. Which leaves us with our task. Can we kill the thing? Let's find out. We got our drill arms. Let's do this. This will go fine. It's probably okay. At least that might just be wishful thinking talking, but I'd like to think we could take it on. You can hear it. Oh, what? What are you doing, good sir? I came here to kill you, not see you be stuck. Is he okay? Good sir? You alright? It's a bit awkward. It's just a little bit. Also, I'm realizing chat messages aren't fading, which isn't ideal just because if they don't fade, then they don't... Let me disable that so they go away. He's bathing. I say find a different one, but I wanted to kill this one in particular because I wanted to explore the area. See if there's anything down there I missed. Buddy, pal, you weren't meant to do this. I think he sees me because he keeps roaring. Okay, there we go. I got him out. Get him! Get him! Won't get me that easy. Okay, right. Do I have this on me? Yes, it's already in there. Good, good, good. Because we're going to be doing that a lot. It's going to be a big game of repair and attack. That is my entire plan, because what else am I going to do realistically? Hi, buddy! It's me! Yo! I'm in a big robot prawn suit. You should come attack me. Buddy, pal. Friend. Buddy? Friend? Why are you running away? Don't run away. I just want to say hi. And put drills in your face. Just jump at him. I didn't catch that. You know, sure. Yo, get over here. It's me. See me? I thought he saw me. Well, that's a little awkward. Well, that was a bit far. I don't think I could jump at him successfully. That feels like it wouldn't work. Still is a little far. Come on, notice me. I'm right here. Come on, you attack me and my sea moth all the time. Yeah, so he kind of just ignores the sub. Okay, maybe it's more ideal if he grabs it, because then we can get more damage in. Do you see why the grappling hook exists? Yeah! And if I had it, sure, that'd be nice. I just don't. That is not a blueprint I have, sadly. Quite unfortunate. Where is it? Yeah, grappling hook. Don't have it yet. Unfortunate, that. Yeah, it's mostly a cliff here, and I don't really want to fall. I may have the bigger engine, but I don't quite trust it. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come here, buddy. Get some damage in. Realistically, he can only do so much damage before he has to let go. That's the thing. You wouldn't. Okay, I'm just constantly paranoid. Honestly, if he ever attacks the freaking sub, I'm a dip. Frankly, I'm a dip. I'm not messing with him if he does that. The moment you attack the sub, I'm leaving. I was told you shouldn't because it's off, and you kind of just treat it as nothing if it's not powered on. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come get me. What are you? You're fighting a sand shark. Sand shark, I'll be honest, I don't know if you want to fight that battle. Come on, just get over here. I'm right beneath you. Cannot. Yep, okay, he's on me. Drill him in the face! Still going. I suspect we're getting more damage in just because him latching onto us, while it does more do damage to me, it also does a significant amount of damage to him because he's effectively just letting me drill him for longer than the Ghost Leviathan ever did. Also, hi, Sky. I'm here to scan a Reaper Leviathan if it's the last thing I do. It's a real simple goal, but it's also a hell of one. I do wonder if the drilled is just like not as good for damage. Like, would the hand do more? I don't know. I would look it up, but it feels a bit cheap. Okay, I'm gonna move a bit more this way, just because... Well, again, the Reaper's over there. I don't know what the best way to go about this is, to be honest. Where is he? Yo! It's me! Look! It's a big old prawn suit. Should attack me. Yeah, grab me! You idiot! I got more damage in this way. The fact that this is the ideal method feels a little ridiculous. Alright, get back to land. And we do the repair. Ay, ay, ay. You really want to try it? You really want to try it? Alright, so our Reaper friend kind of went down last I saw him. After that, who knows what happened to him. Kind of just fled. Yo! Come back! The water's fine! Let's see if there's a good way down. I really want to check stuff out down there. That's the main goal. That's why I'm even messing with him. Honestly, I think we could go down fine. It's mostly a matter of I want to always have a way back up. But honestly, once we take him out, I could just swim. Where'd he go? What the heck are you coming out of the ground for? Oi! You're not allowed to do that. That's notably against the rules. Ah, I thought he died for a sec. Get on my nerves, this guy. I was about to say, are we done already? No. I do wonder if the claws do more damage. Just because the drills are primarily for, like, drilling stuff. I know. Very ironic, that. We're gonna try with the claws. We'll try just beating him up. I should have water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And even if I didn't, there's some on the ship. It's a bit higher up again. Let's head back up. Oh, but now why do you keep going farther away? Listen. 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 I can't fight you if you're all the way over there. It's just the fact of the matter. You I don't even know if you can see him on the stream. That's ironic. I can barely make him out, honestly. He's far. Yeah. Certainly moved away. Move more over here. Come on. If there was any easy way to get his attention, I would. But unfortunately, I just don't think there is one. And now it's getting darker. We might be better off just going to sleep in the sub so we can actually see him. Because now that it's dark, I just literally have no idea where to go to, like, get his attention. I mean, I can vaguely see him there, but now I can't even. And I'm sure the stream couldn't see him at all. Let's go back to the sub and, like, use the bed. That way we can actually see the guy. Hopefully. Listen, Sand Shark. I have no business with you. Mind your own business, and I won't have to do anything. Plus, we can let it recharge a bit. So let's use the bed. Make it daytime. Alrighty. I will say, I wish that animation was a little faster. It's more of a... It's not that big a deal, but it'd just be nice. Yeah, that's why you don't mess with me, Sand Shark. That's why you don't. Maybe we keep one drill arm. And that way, whichever's better, we'll just know. So this one drills, this one we attack. Honestly, that feels backward. Hold on. Let me swap them. Let me just do that. That one drills, this one attack. Alright, where's the Reaper now? Is he down again? I don't know. I can't see him. I guess we may as well go lower. I think there is actually a path back up, so it's not the end of the world to do so. There are bone sharks, but honestly, they're not that dangerous. I'm not worried, particularly. I think that's just a Cyclops hull fragment. Not something we generally need currently. You know what? On our quest to kill the Reaper, let's see if we can find anything down here. Because I've never really been down here with the means to take on the Reaper, but if we have the means, it's not really the end of the world. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, or not Sand Shark, Bone Shark? I mean, they both need to learn the lesson, but... it's mostly the mushroom things. Oh, those things are here, great. That's just what I like to see. I'd rather keep the prawn at full health. That just feels safer. And what else do we have a repair tool for? I'm hoping we won't have to put up with much down here in my quest to look for things, but realistically, it's not the most realistic of expectations. There is a creature egg. I don't know if we want it, but it is there. We're mostly looking around for any wrecks, honestly. I'm not too interested in stuff that isn't. Such that. Sorry, did you electrocute me? How dare you? I'm busy. Have I been here? Really? I kind of just assumed because it's in Reaper territory. I've been here. That's kind of shocking. Is this anything? Scanner room fragment. Don't particularly care. Y'all there. Persistent. What's over here? I think that's a power thing. There's something else I don't remember offhand. But overall, this wreck might be a bust. I've already been in it. Like, realistically, what am I going to find at that point? Darn. Thought I might be able to get my hands on some stuff, but as it is, I have my doubts. Look, nonetheless, it's still a wreck. It could be something I missed. I just don't know. It's also interesting that there's a heat thing. I think this is just, yeah, general remains. I'm not seeing the entrance. I mean, I've established there's usually always an entrance, but I just don't see it currently. Am I blind? I'd have to hop back in the prawn in a second for air. I can only swim around so long. Consequence of just... What's this? Oh, it's a power transmitter fragment. Those don't particularly matter, thanks. Let's see. I think I've been here. Just a general vibe, but... I think I've been here. Look. A little bit, at least. Yeah, that's two things that are just open already. I think I've been here, to my surprise. This isn't that far off of Reaper territory, so I just didn't expect it. Because I've kind of just been avoiding Reapers till now. Surprising. Is there anything behind this door? don't think I'll ever be looking at the structure again, so might as well. Nah. I mean, that's a door open. That proves it. I've been here. Darn! Thought we might get something new, but to my surprise, no. Alright, let's go back to the prom then, I guess. Could head back toward the sub. If I can find it. Don't quite see its marker. Oh, darn. Really thought we were onto something here. But apparently not. We're gonna keep going, because realistically, what's the worst we're gonna find? Have I scanned a Reaper? Due to concerns of death, no. I intend to this stream, I just have to kill one first to feel safe. But currently I've been sidetracked in looking around an area. That goes a lot deeper. Okay, I think we're gonna start heading back, because at this point we've pretty well gotten distracted from the original goal. AKA Reaper murder. And I clearly can't find anything as of yet, so I think we're just gonna head back toward the sub and in turn the Reaper. Maybe he's floating around again, or I can actually attack him instead of vanishing into thin air. Ay, ay, ay. One thing about the prawn suit, a lot slower than the sea moth. But also, I can actually use it without risk of just dying. Give and take. Give and take. Okay. Leave me alone. So we're getting close. Sub's up there. No sign of the Reaper still. He just kind of vanished. Don't know what happened to him. Anyway, we're up here again. You take him on last time. Now we just need to find the guy. A little easier said than done. Unfortunately, he's a little bit missing in action. Let's have a look this way. Not gonna get anything done, just not looking for him. And who knows, maybe we'll see a fragment or something. You never know. Let's see. Reaper! Or parts. I'll take either. Quite honestly, though, I'm not seeing much. Really thought there might be stuff along the floor, but I mean, there's plenty of those things, but I think they're just here for the scrap. Huh. This hasn't really gone to plan. You can check this one bit of fallen debris, but I think it's just that. Fallen debris. It's not a part by any means. Well, it's not fun, but it happens. Not gonna always have successful looks. There was a different Reaper I was considering murdering. And since this one is apparently left, we might go for that one. Might have one more look. See if the Reaper comes back into sight, but I can't even see the guy right now. He's just gone. So we might just be out of luck for this Reaper we were trying to kill earlier. Which is unfortunate, but unfortunately true. Alright, let's head back to the sub. There's other places you can find Reapers, and I know. It's just I've already done quite a bit of damage to this one. It's just like, and he left. Which is not the end of the world, but inconvenient all the same. I say I'm a little too far that way. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We're gonna take a nappy nap. Today again. I guess I can have a look outside one more time, but other than that, I don't think. I mean, you can still hear him. That's the other thing. It's like it's almost taunting me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, I might look one more time, but realistically, I don't want to linger here if he's just not gonna show up. I'm killing a Reaper today. It is happening. I refuse any other result. Doesn't necessarily have to be this Reaper, but it's the one I was gonna go for, because I knew he was here, but cursed thing disappeared. Can't do much about it. Alright, let's head back on the boat and head elsewhere. So I think the next possible location that comes to mind... Reapers patrol their territory, so it might not be here. Yeah. I guess I could also set up the scanner room to, like, scan for him, but... I think we're just gonna go for a different Reaper. Okay, as far as possible Reapers go, the next best one that comes to mind is the one by the island. Just because, till now, I've been unable to search the other side of the island because there's a Reaper there. No duh. So let's go to base first, or like base word, I guess. Because there's no reason to risk showing up on the wrong side of the island. That would just not be good. A shame, though. I was really hoping to at least get something. If not the Reaper itself, then at least like the area he was guarding, maybe I'd find something I hadn't seen before, but I somehow already searched the wreck near the Reaper. I don't know when I did that, but go me, I guess? Ay, ay, ay. So luckily with the island, I should be able to set up a scanner room. And that'll make hunting the Reaper a lot easier. We'll just be able to see him. At least that's how it should go. If I'm being honest, this is partially me just putting off the lava biome, but... Listen. We'll get there eventually in the end. I can't put it off forever. I think around 100 meters we'll change course toward the actual beacon. I'm just making sure we arrive on the correct side of the island. Seamoth 3, did Reapers steal the other two? One of them was killed by a crab squid, of all things. It kind of just nudged it down slightly too far. And that did it in, so... yeah. The second one was killed by a Reaper, though. I just kind of left it unattended. And Reaper grabbed it and killed it. It was quite a sad day. So the good news is, I don't think the Reaper generally goes to the other side of the island, so I just need to set up a scanner room nearby. And then we can also use that to scan for like any maybe fragments I missed. I think arms in general will show up in the scanner room specifically. I know you can scan for fragments in general, but at that point you get a lot of repeats. Yes, I can also keep an eye out for any like structures. I don't think there'd be any on the way I haven't seen, but you never know, I guess.
Calorie intake recommended.
Well, it's a good thing I have food on this boat. I mean, if you kill the Reaper, you have 3 out of bound ones. Not sure what exactly that means, but it sounds good. I guess I'll take sounds good. Let's toggle the camera again so we can just see how far we are. The only tricky thing about this is the sub needs to dock somewhere nearby, and I don't want to be near a warper if I can help it. So it's going to be a little tricky. I'm thinking maybe here. And then we can use the prawn suit to get all the way up. Because while we all have air, I need to get the prawn suit. Turn off the engine. Don't be dumb.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Prawn suit time. Lots of food. At the least, even if the Reaper does come to this side of the island, he shouldn't be able to get me, because the boat's off. He should ignore it.
Signs stabilizing.
Ideally. Let's also get water in us. We might as well. Just to be sure. And as long as warpers don't show up, I'm happy. So, we're on the island. The 3 Leviathans that keep you in the bounds of the map. Oh, I see. Vaguely. We'll see. I mostly just want to... I believe there's a Reaper on the other side here. In this section of water. I don't know where exactly. But you know, we'll figure that out when we figure that out. So, I guess we're building a habitat first. Pull out that tool. So I'm assuming I can build on the surface. Yes. Did I? Am I that stupid that I didn't grab the materials? Really? I keep a whole supply in the sub and I just didn't... Okay. Okay. Let's go grab the stuff. I'm hoping we can just pull him up on the scanner. Be really convenient. What's the point of keeping a supply if I'm not going to bring it with me?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Scanner. Bioreactor. And honestly, I just bring extra titanium in case, but there's plenty of bulbo trees. I think we'll be fine fuel-wise. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't deal with this. Luckily, I know we're safe on land. It's a nice reprieve. Of course, once we enter the water, that's a different story, but we'll get to that. Oh, I have failed. You know, I kind of want to build it closer anyway. Let's do it down here. Ow. Okay, that was apparently lower than I thought it. Can I, please? Jeez. You don't need to power for your base if it's out of water. I know! But also, I need power for the scanner room to just function. So... still feels a bit important. Oh, can I please? Thank you. And then I just need to build a hatch. So there we go. Oh, I guess you're my victim.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen
Not
production
really my problem.
offline.
Bioreactor. This place actually has power. And then we can just build a locker on the wall
Power
for now.
restored. All primary systems online.
So we can now use the scanner room. Hooray. Let it update. I know you can see more. There we go. Righty. Somewhere on here. Reaper Leviathan. Where are ya? I really wish people made bases out of water. Yeah, I kind of get that. So... he's down there. Let's get him, I guess. Put some more stuff away, though. Like the titanium, mainly. Otherwise, I think we're just fine. Does take a little longer to get out of the base, but... eh. See, I know the Reaper is right down there. He's just chilling. Well, he's in for a rude awakening, that's for sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got the means to take you on, buddy. I'll say it doesn't feel like there's much of a reason most of the time. Yeah, there's also that. This is like the only time I've made one out of water, and it's just for the sake of convenience. So I actually don't know what does more damage. The basic claw, or this. So we're gonna do a mix of the two, because I'm lazy. So there's our Reaper. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? Looks like there's a little outcropping here. I just need to get in closer. Hi. Buddy. And we can use flight to get back up. Simple as that. I need to pull the repair tool back out. Hold on. Not get ahead of ourselves. Honestly, maybe I put away the knife for now, because we're using the prawn suit for combat. Let's put the scanner there. Best part is we shouldn't lose track of him. Oh. Is that a Cyclops fragment? I think? Ow! What? Oh. I got bit by a piranha. Yeah, it's just a Cyclops fragment. I don't really need those. Unfortunately, our friend the Reaper Leviathan kind of ran away. Because he's a coward. That's totally why. No, but seriously, could you come back? I happen to know over there is... I know there's at least a warper. And warpers are kind of the weakness of my whole idea. Oh no, he's there. You can see his fin. Vaguely. Unfortunately, it turned to nighttime again. It's real inconvenient. Listen, I'm right here. You don't need to be patrolling over there. You can come over here. I'll beat you up again. Warpers could just stop showing up, I guess. And I don't want to wander aimlessly. But at the same time, especially since this is a bit of a cliff, I can't tell if we're like around the edge of the map or something. Because I know that exists. I just don't know exactly where that would be. I'm terrified of big deep bodies of water, so a base out of water would be amazing for you. That makes sense. I can understand that. Bro is camping the outside of the alien base. Really inconvenient, that. Just another... Yeah, so if I need the Cyclops engine still, this would be great. One cliffside. Man, if it was a sea moth, there's no way you wouldn't have got me by now. Like, come on. Let's go up real quick. Just because, why not? As I figured, it's nighttime. Which I'm not a big fan of. Trying to get an eye on him, but it's tricky, especially with warpers around. I just assumed he was more so over there, but no, he's there. It's very different positioning. I could so kill you if you just stopped running away. First the other guy, now you. You were here. It was great. Stop running. Face me. You see me, by any chance? No, come on. I can't even see you. You can at least see me. I have lights. Just chase him? I can, but again, warpers. One over there. A little hard to see him, but he's there. And I'm very familiar with their ability to teleport you out of vehicles. They should attach a horn to the prawn suit. That would be helpful. I would love that. Listen, I'm meeting my goal today. You cannot stop. Maybe I can get around. Let's see if I can get around, maybe. During the day again. Or you can come back to this side the moment I try and leap. No, come back. There's nothing over there. Let's see, now that it's day, is there a bottom? Yes, but there's also a warper. Darn alien bases and warpers. Oh, is he getting distracted by the warper? Is that why he keeps leaving? Okay. We're gonna go up and over. If he comes back again, I'm just not falling for it this time. Oh, right, I can't really jump as effectively in the actual air. Clearly we're not getting anything done as is, and quite frankly, I'm going to kill this guy. I'll accept no other results. Reapers weren't intended to be killed, so they probably have a runaway AI to give new players a chance. I guess I kind of could see that. So that, like, if you encounter one, maybe, yeah, maybe that's why. He kind of patrols a new area whenever you attack it, type deal. I could see that. Alright, we're gonna jump down, and if there's a warper here, God help us. Yo, it's a me! Come on, you're facing the wrong... And there's a warper immediately. Immediately. Bro. No, come on! Come back! It's also me! Come on! No! No, come back! Look, it's me! Just attack me. It's not that hard. He's getting mad at warpers. I'm all for being against warpers, but... You know, I thought this would be easy, honestly. Given that Reapers pretty reliably patrol given areas. And I was like... So I know where to find them at all times. I just had to do enough damage, and everything will be great. And then I get every complication under the sun. Mainly them running in terror. Okay. Okay. If he comes this way again, honestly, you just need to tough it out and deal with the warper. Yeah, I'm getting that impression too. Because at this point, we're just not getting anything done. I thought this would be easy. Yeah, you said that during the Cyclops parts bit. Yeah, but it's a bit different when my goal is to be found. I was like, okay, I got proved wrong. They found me very easily. This time the goal is the opposite. Finding the Reaper. And no, apparently I can't do that either. He keeps hanging out over there. Okay, let's try again at the going around idea. I have very little faith in it working, but I'm not getting anything done at this rate. So let's just climb on here, go around, jump at him again. A warper shows up, God help us, but I'm getting this going. I wish we had anti-warper spray. That'd be nice. A way to just stop the teleport working. Yeah. Okay, Reaper. It's a me! No, not the warper, me. No. Buddy. Okay, there's a little platform here. Come on. You should so obviously be able to see me. Why do you keep getting distracted by the warpers? They're warpers! They're here all the time! Get over here! You, I thought you were going in the moon pool for a second. Die! You sucky garbage! Get over here! I came here with a mission! It's called kill you! You are dying! You don't get to just keep running away and calling it a day. Getting sick and tired of your shenanigans. Okay. We do need a second to repair, though. So let's go up onto this little platform. Because it does do a number on our prawn suit. I think the scanner should still be picking him up, so he should be easy enough to find again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. So he's down there now. Bro keeps moving. It does help that he tends to get rid... Or you could not get rid of the warper. I was about to say it's nice that you do that, but then you opted not to do that. Okay. So it looks like he does swim around there. You could probably jump onto this alien base bit. And then go from there. Oh, come on. Turn this way. I'm right here. Please. Just look at me. Admittedly, we did go a little farther away than I thought we did. We should be able to land on this cable. And then on here. We can regroup for a second. The bone shark notices us, then we'll deal with the bone shark. Where are you now? I feel like if anything, he went deeper. She's lovely. That's fine, though. I think we can deal with that. Oy. Not a fan, though. 'Cause the farther you move from the scanner room, the less effective it's gonna be. At a certain point, you'll just leave its range. No, get over here. I'm right here. I'm going to kill you. One way or another. Okay, get a little higher ground. Bro went even deeper. Very interesting strategy. That's a lot of piranhas around here. Not that they do much to us, but it's a little inconvenient. One way or another, though. This ends. You can't win. Did bro swim into the wall? Bro, that's just straight up cheating. Like there's no universe where you're just allowed to do that. bit busy right now, PDA. He went up. Okay, that's a tad bit more problematic. Actually, in hindsight, yeah, maybe him going down wasn't the worst thing ever. How to reach him. Because the prawn suit can fly. I just don't know about that high. Or not high, rather that distance away. Here, let's try going this direction. So we can land on this rock face. Walk along it. I'm amazed he's still in range, honestly. Honestly, I don't really have a better move. I'm just gonna go for him. And hope we can reach him. Okay, these floating islands should help. Not an expected development, but hey. I'm not gonna complain. Buddy. Why do you keep running? It's kind of rude. To me. I don't think we got quite close enough, and I don't want to risk falling off the map, because I don't know how far down that goes. Is that more map, or is that the void? Point being, if I don't have thrust, there's not really a point. Let's go manually down. If need be. He's right there. Please, notice me. Come on. I'm right here. I'm so obvious. Why do you face the wrong way?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I think we have to go back. At the least to make water. Oh, because a certain Reaper made this take an age. I'll be back! Don't think I'm done with you. Up for an instant. Oh. I was like, what's attacking me? Okay. Let's just use the knife and slash some bulbo trees for water. Honestly, I cannot be bothered right now to go all the way back to the sub. Need the flashlight at the moment. Or the sea guide for that matter, but that one was unintentional.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Vital signs problem solved. Is it nighttime? Again? You know what? We're right by the submarine. I'm just gonna really quick use the bed. Nighttime just makes this all the harder.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ay, ay, ay. I also don't know much about fighting upgrades for like the prawn suit. I don't have anything. And I can't think of any. I mean, sure, there's a torpedo arm, but that isn't really combat. Okay, it's daytime. Here we go again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is gonna end one way or another. Okay, so there's at least floor up to here. Why did you have to pick the area without much floor, creeper? Why? Honestly, I think we just fly out to him. See what happens. It literally shoots torpedoes. How is that not combat? Well, I mean, yes, but like, I don't think it's that much of a damage increase, I guess, to be more specific. At least this way I know there's land below. I've seen it. I even have the torpedo arm, honestly. I just don't have, I have poison torpedoes, but I don't know how worthwhile those would be in this instance. This guy moves a lot. I think he'd just get out of the poison too quickly for it to be all too effective. Oh, really? Not cool. Not cool, Bone Shark. Not cool. He just keeps getting farther and farther away. It's like, are you even trying to patrol your area anymore? Thought I heard a warper for a sec. I guess... I don't know. Unless there's an area with a more consistent... I really wish I could see the rate at which his HP went down. It'd be weird if this game had health bars, I recognize that, but... it would help. Just a little bit. I guess we'll take the... Can y'all stop biting it? Please? I know you only do 5 damage, but... really? At this rate, I might have to give up, because... I mean, come on, what is this? There was a nice, convenient level of land over here, and you were hanging around it, and now you're over there. What are you doing? Unfortunately, this thing just sinks to the ground like a rock. It is not really designed for... that. Have I told you Reapers will sometimes get flung out of water? I guess that's interesting. Oh, there is a grapple arm for a reason. Okay, yes, and granted I probably would be using it if I had it. Fortunately, it's a very ingredients unknown. I think I'm gonna have to go back up and figure something else to do. As we are currently, I don't think I can get this guy anymore. Again, this seems to be a running issue. That's why you should get the stasis rifle. I have one technically, I haven't used it. You're not wrong though, that might have been a good move. Freeze it, that's getting close. Especially since it can't one-shot me. So... yeah, in hindsight, yeah. Yeah. I always forget fall damage is even a thing. Why am I fighting in the first place?
Welcome aboard.
Frankly, just because I want to. There's not really much reasoning behind it. It's literally just, I want to kill it. Anything else in the area that's cool? Not really. Of course, I could scan for the Reaper Leviathan, but I'm already pretty aware where it is. Just all the way over there. You know. As he does. Let's see if he's moved back at all. If he's closer to the island, I can do stuff, but... oh, maybe. Hold on. There's... two? That's, news to me. Is he on the other side? I'm a little perplexed. Won't lie. Let's just kill both of them. I don't know if that would be effective. Hold on. Let me climb on here so I can hopefully see it better. So yeah, there's two. Why is there two? When did that happen? All I did was briefly stop the scan and now there's two. Like, what? Okay, let's do this. Go right past the warper. Okay, well, this is quite a bit deeper than I thought it would be. Still, I can see plenty of floor. So actually, not too hesitant. This actually might be ideal for fighting it, honestly. Unless that happens. Really? It's just warpers everywhere, huh? Like, why? Why? I know you're here to purify me because I'm infected or whatever. Okay, that's just cheating. You can't do that. Okay, hold on. There's another wreck here. Oh wait, did you see me? No, you're just roaring. Have you cured yourself yet? No. Why would I have cured myself yet? Yes, come at me, please. Okay, you know what? I want to actually know. It's a bit weird to me asking a question directly, but I want to know. What does more damage? The drill or just the regular old hand? Because I could re-equip the other drill. I don't know what's better. Also, trying to heal with warpers around is a tall ask. But I also kind of have to. Is the scanner room not working on it anymore? Drat. Drill? Okay. Okay. Good to know. So I should have equipped both with drill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's just up there now. Honestly, I kind of want to check out this wreck. Which, granted, has its own fair share of risks, but... I mean... It's just how it is. Yes! That is a massive find.
Acquired.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. I was also considering this, but I couldn't find fragments of it for like the longest time. Is there enough of those around here? Bro, what is this treasure trove? Grappling arm. Grappling arm. It might mostly be grappling arms. Which wouldn't be too shocking, honestly. I think that might be another nuclear reactor fragment. That is mine!
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. So we have the grappling arm. I'll end today's work, I suppose. Holy moly, though. Is that a door I can access? Is it like a repair tool one, in other words? No. Okay. Guess we're back in range of the scanner now. Yeah, there's just two. Wait, did I see a data box? I didn't. There's a chest on the ground. I guess I'll take water. I think that's nothing. There's another chest on the ground. More water. Game thinks I'm dehydrated. To be fair, not the best at hydration, but I like to think I'm not that bad. That's what you saw? I don't see one. There are just like warpers everywhere, man. They're like the most annoying enemy. I hate them. There is one. Oh, there's an entrance. It requires a laser cutter. Oh, it was a chest. Okay. Gotcha. I might try one more time at the Reaper Leviathan area, and that's just because I can think of one more I might be able to do, but honestly, my hopes are pretty dashed at this point. It's just a normal arm. There is a thing. That could be something. Or it could be titanium. What can I scan? The bed? Wilted double bed. I can get a fancier bed. Let's go. What are these? Chick plant pot. Another door I can't open. Okay, I guess we'll go through the vent now. I think that means I have all the arts. Wait.
Blueprint acquired.
I mean, we're gonna have to go now because honestly, maybe we come back with more stuff. Because as it stands currently, I'm not taking on Reapers very well. It just has not worked. They keep escaping. I think if they stuck around like the ghost one did, I have a chance, but these guys just haven't been doing that. The odds are stacked against me. It's unfortunate, but I think we're just gonna have to cut our losses. Coming up this is gonna take me a bit though. Okay, I think we're getting closer now. Yo, I can gain power back from my temperature. No, I don't have it on it, actually. I forgot. I didn't expect to be dealing with heat, so I just don't have it on it. That's a little awkward. I think if I'm careful, I should avoid everything. Land on here. And jump. Honestly, as far as the trip could have gone, that wasn't terrible. We didn't manage to kill the Reaper, but honestly, I'll take what we did. I'll take what we did. Let's put the scanner room down, finally. It served us well, but realistically,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
sad as I am to say it, these Reapers are too much currently. I can't kill them fast enough. I might try the one that's on the other side of the Aurora now that I'm not looking for more upgrades. I have my blueprint area fully done now. Pretty sure. Anything else grayed out? I'm pretty sure there isn't, though. Reactor pod. Yeah. Looks like we're fine. No more scan. No more anything. We're leaving. I did my best. But I don't want to be trying to kill the Reaper forever. And realistically, I know when to cut my losses in this case. The time being now.
Warning, emergency power only.
Now we know the drill arm does more damage at least. So I won't be making that mistake again. can't be standing on it. I like how the scanner room just floats. I don't know why that one can specifically do that. Oh, my inventory's full. That's a problem. Drink some water. Get a nutrient block, I guess. Is that good enough? No. Not by a long shot. I think realistically then I'm gonna have to come back to the scanner room after we board the sub. Because I just don't have enough inventory space currently. Which is real unfortunate. Get into the boat. Okay.
All systems online.
Scanner stuff. Go back in here. Bioreactor. I just put a bunch, honestly, because I don't remember offhand how many. Thanks for the multi-purpose room. Scanner also needs to put these away. Why did I get in the prawn? Okay, whatever. I guess we're doing that. Might as well put the upgrade, or rather the other drill on. There we go. Then we gotta go get the rest of the scanner room. Which I think is mostly titanium, but just in case. Ay, ay, ay. I will disable you at some point. Mark my words. So I have one more Reaper Leviathan we can try. I honestly don't think it'll go much better, but at the least I recall the ground being a lot more flat. So we probably won't deal with the running away issue as much. We're also going to try the stasis rifle. Because honestly, you all are correct. I should be trying that. And then we'll just hope for the best. We'll still bring the weapon or prawn suit. But other than that, we are going to try the whole stasis rifle bit. Because I'm running out of ideas. And at this point, I just want this thing dead. It's like the entire goal of the stream that was supposed to be quick at the beginning and just something that might be a little tedious, but should have been doable.
Engine powering up.
The islands are so peaceful, I would fall asleep on them if there weren't 50 million war bursts and also ghosties. Yeah, that's fair. The islands are nice. They just happen to have a lot of hazards. Alrighty. We did our best, but the island was a bust. Well, not entirely. I got the last of the prawn suit upgrades. And with that in mind, I might have all the blueprints. At least for, like, not aesthetics. I guess there might be a module or two out there somewhere, but otherwise. I mean, there's also the fact that you're slowly dying. That's also true. I don't really think about the bacteria, but that's also true. You raise a good point. Honestly, during the day, I feel like the flow lights just make it harder to see. Which is ironic. So, changing course. Heading this way. The Reaper that destroyed my sea moth. Maybe we can make this revenge. Don't lie, wouldn't mind getting back at that one. You know, I do wonder if this thing ever runs out of health, like, what that would do. Like, obviously it would destroy it. I don't doubt that. But... like, does it just explode into pieces? Does it cease to be? I don't exactly know. I think that's just a general scrap bit. Thought it was actually something for a sec, honestly. Getting close. We're going to keep some distance away from the Reaper initially. Just because I'd rather not get instantly annihilated in my quest. But honestly, this should go better. Especially if we actually use the stasis rifle effectively. Right, this is where we're gonna dock, I think. Did I? No.
Powering down.
Okay. So, let's come down to the. Okay, that's the wrong tool. Ahem. Let's come down to this. I'd also switch out the battery in this to make it function longer. We got double drills! We've got ourselves a gun. I guess I should probably construct the scanner room so we can actually see where it is. That might be smart. Let's do that. Do bioreactor method as always. Let's get a little bit closer. What am I doing? Oh yeah, scanner room. Durr. First of all, multi-purpose though. That should do. And we'll just put a hatch here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Did I not bring the... Thought I brought stuff for that at least. We had to try this baby out today. I haven't tried it at all. I only have a vague notion of how it works, honestly. Okay. Well, nothing better than trial by fire. Could have sworn. Oh, I just ran out of titanium. That's why. No wonder. I could have sworn I had enough. I did. I'm just dumb. Yeah, you want to steal my cameras, you have fun. I don't particularly care. The camera's not particularly important. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Bioreactor's expensive. Or nuclear, rather. Maybe while I was at it, I should have grabbed the bulbo trees, because there's not really... I mean, there's some fish around, but... I should pair with acid mushrooms. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Acid mushroom fuel! All the acid mushrooms! Goodness.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We should be able to easily scan for the Reaper once we extend the range. Really? This isn't close enough? I thought for sure it would... Huh. Are we that far? I mean, as far as I know, it's like literally just over here somewhere. You know what? I don't think we really need it for this Reaper anyway. Let's just go for it. Are you trying to bite my prawn suit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get drilled for your crimes. I'm hoping this will go better now that I have the stasis rifle in mind. The hard part's going to be actually, you know, seeing the Reaper. Because he's in a bit of a foggier area this time. I was hoping to use the scanner to make that easier, but apparently it's not close enough. Which is unfortunate. Okay, night. Seriously? Now? It's already hard to see him as it is. Having no visibility isn't gonna work. I can handle a little bit not having it, but entirely nighttime is not gonna work. I have to go back and sleep. We might check again in the scanner room afterward. But yeah, no, nighttime is not going to do for this. It's already hard to see as it is. I can't handle no visibility and no scanner room working.
All systems online.
It's doing everything in its power to make this harder. I'll check the scanner room again in case it just didn't update, but I'm pretty sure that was just it saying we're not in range. Sorry. Should have thought that through better. Dummy. I'm sorry. I thought this was close enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, the range is massive. It's 500 meters. How do you not detect the Reaper? Thank you! Is that so hard? It just didn't update, that's why. Now, I'm guessing I can't use this from in the ship, so it's important to remember it's in the one slot. I'm gonna have to pull it out really quickly. Oh, there's two! Why is there two? That's not fair! I'm hoping stasis works as well as I think it's going to. But you know, Why not test it in the field? Quite frankly, this is a stupid plan, but... Hey! I had my goal set a while ago at this point. No plan was going to be not stupid, frankly. Okay. That didn't work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or maybe it did? I can't frankly tell anymore. Get him! Huh. I mean, I think we did more damage if I'd stayed in the prawn suit. Or rather gotten sooner. He ran pretty far, actually. I don't appreciate there being more than... What are you doing? What? Is he okay? I think I broke him. Somehow. Bro is... Now he's in the... Okay, I think the scanner's location of him is broken. He's pretty clearly not right in front of me. We might have to find him manually. Because I don't got a... My creature decoys are... Okay. Get out of nowhere. Stasis rifle had long-lasting effect. Apparently. Such as breaking the scanner. Such as hallucinations. Oh, that's kind of funny. Unfortunately, that means we can't keep track of him like I was hoping to. I could head back to the scanner room, reset it, and that might fix it, but... Otherwise, I don't think we're keeping track of this guy. Like I intended. Let's go back to the scanner room, honestly. I don't want to run around chasing ghosts. I mean, if he comes at me again, I'll stasis him, but... We need to be able to see where he is. To have any hope of stasising him. As quickly as we realistically would need to. They're still stealing my cameras! No! So let me reset the scan. Because that's probably the easiest way to fix this. Still good? Yeah, a couple mushrooms. Hold on. Reset the scan. Hold on. We need the other ones to fade. Scan the real Leaper Leviathan, please, not his ghost or whatever you think you're scanning. If it's still that one, I'm gonna be annoyed. Please be the real Leviathan and not the illusion of one. Okay, it's a mildly confusing, but as long as that one's real, it works, I guess. I think he fled deeper in, that's why. Which isn't great for us, because it is going to make it mildly harder. Yeah, I can't even... How far did you flee? Bro. Yeah, my creature decoys just exist. I just want to kill one. Is that so much to ask? There's one here. I'm gonna assume you're the one. Did you stop running away? Like you were just here. Okay, how do you not notice me, buddy? Friend. It's not that hard. Like, honestly. I'd stasis him, but I had to get his attention by jumping in the air. But I just don't think that's gonna work in this instance. Yeah, try a thing. I don't think it worked. Yeah, no, he somehow escaped that. I think he's either underground or he's... No, I think he's underground somehow. I don't know how they manage that sometimes, but they do. What? Okay, I was a little stuck for some reason. I think he just went deeper. Hey, buddy. I think we have enough help to tank it if he does get back up. I'm killing you, one way or another. Okay, there's a brief shaking before it fades. That's good to know. Can I just do it again? You think? That was really powerful and we got a lot of damage in. He's dead! Let's go! Get destroyed! Reaper Leviathan. We're out of here. Quite frankly, good riddance. Oh, stasis rifle, my beloved. That was a great suggestion. Stasis rifle was the way to go. Clearly. And the only Reaper Leviathan left is all the way over there, and frankly I don't feel like it. One is good enough. I'm not going to kill more than one. That just sounds like a suicide mission. Oh. Goodness. That could have gone way worse, honestly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, mission accomplished. We'll read its entry at home.
Warning, emergency power only.
Let's see if we can get everything in one load. No. Oh, it's too much titanium. Yeah, let's just use the storage on the back. I'm not actively resource hunting right now, so let's just do that. Because realistically, what a day, man. We're not done yet, obviously. Oh, it's a preamble, if anything. Okay, well, my goal is to dock. Be nice if I didn't overshoot it.
Captain, all systems online.
And done.
Seek fluid
No.
intake
I
immediately.
don't have water on me. What's the food and water drawers for?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Well, I guess let's get going. Realistically, what else are we gonna do? It's nighttime, but it's not really the end of the world.
Engine.
I know where we are. We'll get back to base, recharge a couple power cells, and then we'll move on to the main event. Oh, I don't look forward to it. That camera just still exists because it wasn't in the station. I don't know if I need to retrieve that. Probably not. That's the trouble with stalkers. They like stealing cameras. So, we've been live for 2 hours, and so far we accomplished blueprints and killing a Reaper Leviathan. I'm fairly happy. But we all know that's not what y'all came for. We're going back. I hate it, but we're going back to one specific place I think we all know too well. So, one thing I need to grab before we go is a beacon. And that's because I want to mark the exit. After that, it can honestly depend. I don't know what we're in for. Still, we're gonna do our best. Turn off the engine, please.
Engine powering down.
You got the Cyclops upgrades? Yeah, I believe so. I can have a look at my loadout if you want. This is what I'm going with. Depth, power efficiency, the shield generator, able to repair stuff, generate power from heat, and fire suppression. Okay. Go 3 was a bit overkill. So we got 2 power cells to charge. I did move it in here because I was going to bring it with me. We used a lot more power than I thought we would. So we're going to move that back into the base. And we're basically just preparing now for what is to come. So, oh boy, are we in for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't help but notice the bioreactor is off. Not great. Let me fix that. That should start providing power again. This one has most of it still. Grab one more sample to give that one. Coming back to find the base with one reactor off is not a solid feeling. Won't lag, game. So, first of all, we want to charge the batteries of a couple things, because we Some of these have seen better. This stasis thing was good. We're definitely charging that back up. We have another bit of battery there. So let those charge. Let's oh. Well, let's also really quick reconstruct the power cell charger, because we gotta do that in here. Let those two charge. In the meantime, let's go refill the food and water supply. Maybe I'll take a nap first so it's not entirely dark. The dark is not helpful. Alrighty then. I'm nervous. Should be fine. As long as I stay calm. Can I please grab the peeper? Please, thank you. I failed for that long. It was a little embarrassing. But no, bladderfish! Oh, there's a couple over here, actually. I have a couple large water bottles in the ship. And yeah, we'll probably check the other one before we leave. That might have produced one or two, I'd guess. I don't anticipate too many. I also drink a lot of the water supply I have. So I feel like it's good to just restock. That's a lot of crafting. There's something new in materials? We'll look in a second. Electronic. Oh, yeah. Gotcha, for the nuclear reactor. Let's start loading this all up.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, we have a few in here. We'll make do. And then we can also grab the big water bottles from inside the base, because that should have made a few by now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Get that going. These are all charged. Nice. I think they are. Yes. These are also charged. Good. We are going to take it with us in case we need to charge them while we're there. As far as I know, this is the end. I don't know if there's much else after this. We're going to find out. I mean, obviously there's the escape, but I don't... As far as dangerous areas go, this might be our last trek. We're in for it, that's for sure. In order to save inventory space, we're just going to put this on the wall. We're obviously not going to use it in here, there's no point. But it is a power cell charger. Backup power, so we're all ready to go. Did you know you're the best captain on this planet? I'm not even squidding. Let me guess, by technicality of no one else is here. We have a backup battery for when anything runs out. Alrighty, folks. This is it. We get to look at one more thing. And then we're going. The Reaper Leviathan. Leviathan-class species are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This species is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses. Powerful mandibles. The Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it within reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds Seamoth crush resistance. Echolocation. The deep roar emitted by a Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. Profile. Scanned specimen is measured at 55 meters long, observed circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature is almost all muscle, very little brain. No sense of morality, just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Assessment, extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. Nuclear reactor, I just want to look at this real quick. Do not attempt to replace reactor pods without a full radiation suit. Good to know. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Okay. Okay. I think that's as much as I can put it off. Let's get the beacons in place. Let's do that. Actually, did I make a beacon? I think I totally forgot to make a beacon. Hold on, let's go do that real quick. Hold on. I intended to do that. That's a rather important step. Knowing where the exit is feels important. I didn't make a beacon. Oh, just copper and titanium. I got a little bit of copper left. Let's make a couple. In case I need to mark something else. Realistically, I think we're mostly on our own now. Also collect large water. I thought would it have made another one already? Because I think I already did. Yeah. Still. I think we're fine. I guess I might as well bring this too. Like, realistically, we're not coming back. This is it, folks. End of the line, so to speak. It's gonna be a toughie. Let's do it.
Powering up.
I'm so nervous this could go very wrong, but gotta do it eventually. Let's get going. So, in the meantime, how's everybody's confidence in me? Do y'all think I got this? Am I doomed? Am I gonna die? What do y'all think? My confidence levels are frankly, pretty low. Low! Fantastic! Winnable? Oh, no. I am scared. Very scared. So much room for error here. I guess in the end they're kind of just hoping to find the alien base as soon as possible. So what else are we gonna do? We've got the depth for it. We've got everything else. Oh, I see. We're crashing into mushrooms. This is it, folks. The journey we've been preparing for. Look, you're more equipped than I was. I guess that's nice. That's all you need. Oh, no. I feel... I don't know. I went down there and immediately last time was just utterly overwhelmed. So I just can't help but feel nervous. I think you should sound the horn. Why would I do that? In what universe is that a good idea? In what universe? Yeah, it's ignoring us. Nice. A little bit more forward, and then we gotta turn. Yeah, we gotta go a little more this way, because currently we're facing very incorrectly. Oh, what's that? We good, camera? I think so. Then again. Maybe not. Now that I'm looking closer. Can I just get this right, please? I'm nervous as it is. I don't need further things to make me nervous. Let's just get down there and do this. So let's be honest. What else are we gonna do at this point? Okay. On the bright side, once we get in there, it should brighten up a bit. I don't recall it being that hard to see in this area. Yeah, there we go. Certainly in for it, that's for sure. Wow, you even got the shield upgrade! Am I that over-prepared? Like, I feel like I'm under-prepared, if everything. If anything, rather. I mean, that could just be my thoughts, but... Well, underprepared relatively. I recognize there's not much else I could do to prepare, but at the same time, I also don't feel like I can, like, breeze through this area, if that makes sense. Warpers scare me, frankly. Oy, oy, oy. You didn't get the shield upgrade till way later? Really? That's like one of the first ones I went for. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the pit. Which means...
Engine powering down.
which means it's time. Alrighty, folks. Let's get that beacon down first. And after that, we hope for the best. Remember, I didn't get the waypoint for that base. Huh. Lava exit. I disable these because it's distracting. Make this red. This feels fitting. Disable those for less distractions. And we hope for the best. Because at this point, that's all we can do.
Welcome aboard.
Realistically,
Systems online.
I don't feel confident, but
Engine powering
what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Activating cameras. Descending again. Actually, before we go further, I want to check real quick. I don't think I did. I didn't. I should probably put that in. This is one of the more valuable things I have. I think I already set up this submarine for it. Anything on the side yet? Yes, we do have one. It's just one, though. I think that should be fine. So when we start getting more that I get worried.
Seek fluid intake.
I guess I'll do that eventually.
Calorie intake recommended.
engine powering down.
Maybe I should figure out my health first. Still not too many on the side. I think we're fine. Let's just... let's just drink one of the big waters. A couple... in fact, nutrient block and that should do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe one or two regular bottles, but realistically, I don't think we need to resort to the peepers yet. I'm just overthinking everything right now because there's so much. What do we got now? 4? Lost any power? Not yet. What's the temperature like? What's the other thing? I assume it's hot enough for recharge, but I don't know technically.
Engine powering up.
Alrighty. Can't keep delaying forever, though. We are eventually going to hit a point where that power source is going down. If I see it go down, we're going to activate the shield. Freaking this place. How the hell we're going to manage this is beyond me. We're not really looking for any kyanite this time. So we're mostly going to ignore any of it. You go through the entrance I don't go through? I mean, I didn't even know there was multiple entrances, to be fair. In hindsight, it makes sense. There's multiple entrances to the fossilized cave, but... Are the lights on? Can't even tell. Hold on. They're on. It's just that dark. There's the big one. You can do as you please. Just leave me be. This is around the level the alien base should be on. Which is, I feel, important. We're doing power. We're still charged, so I think we're still counteracting however many of the water larva thing, or not water lava, whatever they're called. Descend a little bit more. Not gonna go to the lava. I don't even. What? I don't even know about any lava castle, frankly. I'm literally just looking around. I've got nothing to go on. Want to read the description of the facility again? I guess I could.
Engine powering down.
Hold on. Data bank. I don't recall there being much, but I can look. Data downloads. What's it? Codes and clues? Thermal power facility. Depth 1,200. Location inside an extensive rock formation. An area of intense volcanic activity. Yeah, there isn't much to go on, I don't think. I mean, there's the natural rock formation bit, but... yeah, I don't know. Offhand. What's the power? How many leeches do we have at this point, actually? We have quite a few. I could take them off, but they're not really causing a problem. We're charging more than we're losing. Yeah, let's just get rid of them.
Engine powering up.
But given the extreme temperatures of the area we're in, we're pretty okay. At least I think. We could go for more kyanite. Probably just means big rock that sticks out. Yeah, that would make sense. There is stuff down there. What are we thinking? Yeah, we're already at 100% again. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down here. Because I already know the depth of the alien base isn't necessarily exact. What is this? I almost feel like the sub wouldn't fit anywhere here. You might have to swap to prawn.
Engine powering down.
Okay. What the? It's this again.
I am what you seek. Want to
Oh, okay.
you.
Right. Sure. I guess we're gonna go out and explore in the prawn. Okay. This might also be another beacon moment. Freaking... Yeah, let's put a beacon down. Lava... what the fuck? Lava... hole. Once again, feels appropriate to put it in red. A lot of sounds. It's the first thing I'm noticing. That doesn't look friendly, but... Oh. I'm still nervous. I cannot be a coward. I am gonna save, though, because I'll feel better about it if I do. Okay, we're just gonna go around this way. Above the lava. Warper's up there, so it should be fine. Where am I? That looks like something. That also looks like something. Okay, that's a warper. Be very careful. Some ion cube looking thingies. I have no idea, I have no idea, I have no idea, I have no idea. You know what I should have done? In hindsight, I should have put the tablets on this thing, like in the storage. Honestly, I think I should go back the way I came. Really quick, just to do that, because if there's tablet stuff in there, we're gonna need those. And I don't... If I don't have those, and that just ends up screwing me over, I scream, honestly. I hate this place. Oh. Having unlimited power is nice, because we have the... power charger. Just gotta get back out of here. Back to the titanium, and we can recharge things. A warper. Go up around here. I think I might have taken a little bit of a wrong turn. Unless there's a hole in the wall here. I'm hoping. No. Okay, so we gotta go around. That's fine. That's fine. We are not in danger yet. I repeat, we are not in danger yet. I think up here. Okay. That's fine. We just gotta go back aboard, grab the tablets, and then come back. What is that? Diamond? I think? Let's see ores here, frankly. There's... Okay, back in. Any leeches? No, so it doesn't seem like the leeches reside here. That's nice. Let me get my tablets. I did think enough to bring them on here, at least. Alrighty. Let's put those in the... Honestly, let's just leave them in inventory. We have the room. Alright, so we just gotta go back the way we came. Which honestly, I'm down for. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Kind of hover with this, which is nice. I believe... Yes, there. Just keep going. Don't panic. You're fine. Oh, it's more of the sulfury stuff. That's surprising to see, honestly. But you know, whatever works. Okay, so we're... My first playthrough, I spider-maned across the roof to the area. Think you'll find I'm not defenseless. Although I am tempted to hop out now and fix that, because that frankly isn't nice of them. Oh, okay. Don't mess with me. Not in the mood. As far as I know, the suit I'm wearing has some heat protection. I don't know if there was necessarily like a better one, but we have some. This looks like about as good as we're... Yeah, there's already a barrier. I see it. So I'm glad I brought those tablets. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait, are we just... We're back to solid ground. What?! What do you mean blue?! What do you mean blue?! I haven't even seen blue! Hey, that's fine. They've sort of done this to me in the past. Look around. Don't panic yet. Maybe panic about that. Listen. Listen, I will drill you. Just don't. It's not worth it. Okay, he's running. He's scared of me. That's why he's running. Ignore how casual he is. This isn't the right elevation? You're not wrong now that I think about it. Do I need to come here after? That might be it. There might literally be two down here. Oh, that is rude. I feel like that beacon already makes it pretty easy to get here. You just like breathing fire everywhere, my good sir? Like, you've done it twice now. We get the idea. You like breathing fire. I don't care. Stop being rude to me. Okay, okay. I'd like to think we have a mutual understanding, but let's be honest. He doesn't care. I mean, look at him. Why would he care?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I just kind of assumed because alien base, but you're not wrong. This isn't the right depth. I hate to say it, but you might be right. This might not be it. Which utterly sucks. But that's fine. It's not quite the end of the world yet. I kind of just assumed I had every alien tablet type, but is this a shortcut? I don't think this is a shortcut. I don't know if this necessarily goes back. Yeah, I don't think it does. I thought maybe it might, but it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. We can go around the way we came. I was waiting for you to check the door. So funny. I even went back and got my tablet, so it was like, they're probably gonna put a shield in the way. Yeah, they put a shield in the way, just a completely different one. You know, the other alien base is probably gonna have like the instructions for what we're gonna find, like a broken one in there, and this is gonna be like, okay, now make one yourself. That's my prediction. That's what I'm gonna guess. That's what I'm gonna guess. At least flying in straight lines is pretty easy. So it utterly just okay. Okay, right. It's higher. Yeah. I thought for a second I'd gotten lost. No, we're fine. We are fine. And it goes. So we're on the wrong elevation. In hindsight, yeah. In hindsight, yeah. Okay. Let's get back on our submersible and back up, because the correct height is a ways away from this. No, come, let me in, bro. Thank you. Not down for the count yet. I wonder. Should we do it here? This seems like a decent enough spot. Maybe a bit higher, but otherwise, we could put the scanner room around here.
Engine powering up.
Okay, so we need to be about 1,200 when we find this base. That is just a fact of the matter. I don't know if the scanner can necessarily pick up on it, but we can try it. See what happens. Okay. Let's we'll power off the engine one.
Engine powering down.
Cameras, are we above ground? Ooh, a little risky, but I should be able to float if need be. I think we are going to use the thermal fuel this time, which is a bit different. Let's start building and we can come back if we need to get more stuff. Oh yeah, no, we're on the ground. We're fine. The downside to this is I'm going to have to get out to build the base. Which, not the worst, but it is a factor. Alrighty. Let's get this done. So I don't think we necessarily need... We'll have to figure out how this works first of all. Because this one's an exterior module, so do you put it on the side of a base? Do you put it on the ground? Interesting. Put it there, from the look of it. What am I... Reaper bones? Yeah, I guess so. That is what those are. What am I missing? Titanium and magnetite. Titanium. I'm missing titanium. I figured that might happen, but... yeah, that's fine. I can get more real quick.
Systems online.
Does this have more in it? Thermal had more in it? It did. I did think of that. I just... needed more. Testing new stuff out. What we're doing. Okay, so that does work. So that should produce plenty, honestly.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Then we need to make a hatch. Which I can't do for some reason. Sure, I'll build a hatch here, why not?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scanner room! Can you help me at all? You can scan for kyanite. Very helpful. Not what we're here for, though. Sea Dragon Leviathan. Oh, great. Okay, so no, I can't scan for it directly. At least not currently. It's possible it's around here, but... even then, it wouldn't show in this big map at all. Unfortunate. We've had it fail before. Let me really quick hop out and hop back in, see if that fixes it. But yeah, I do agree. I will take advantage of the map. Okay, I think we are just going to have to go searching. Okay, fine. At least the cameras make this a convenient waypoint, so... as long as those stay safe. Did I bring the prawn suit out? Thought I did. I could totally be wrong, though.
Seek fluid intake.
I did bring out the prawn suit. I was looking for it. Apparently I'm blind. Alrighty. Just get back in. Because we gotta find this base. Somewhere here. I'm assuming you know why they're called dragons? Yeah, I can guess. I can guess.
Engine powering up.
Ooh, we got leeches. A few. Not terribly many. They're not really affecting our ability to travel yet. I think we're fine. So we gotta keep looking. Which is rough. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll manage. We will manage. Where'd it be? Yeah, we're fine. We're above it. I have to go a little higher here, but that's fine. We are managing that thermal heat upgrade. Well worth it, considering it is counteracting these guys well enough. Where would it be? I can't exactly say it would be earlier in the cave, because I don't know that. Fortunately, that's sort of just the nature of exploration. Not a lot I can do. I'm just gonna search till we find it. That's pretty much all I have strategy-wise. 'Cause realistically, what else am I gonna do? I can descend a little bit, because we're... Oh, hi! Stone warp on board. I don't think that the warpers can get me while I'm in here. So far, evidence suggests that to be true. But you know, it's great for me. Where would it be?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, right, Hold on. Let me just grab some of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's cook some peepers. Maybe go back to the scanner room and read the hint again? Okay, I guess. Scanner room's back that way. It's not 100%. I have not lost any power. Yeah, let's head back, I guess. Worth a shot. I'll take suggestions at this point. Obviously, I don't want to be outright told where it is, but as far as advice goes, that's fair game. In terms of good ideas, mind you. Don't just be like, go this way! Go this way! Go this way! Want a hint? Not yet. I don't feel like I've been wandering aimlessly too long as of yet. For now, I think I'll manage. Go, I dare you. What did I just say? Then another left. I don't think it's serious direction, but still.
Powering down.
Then yes, another left. Bro. Alrighty, let's head back to the scanner room. We could mine more kyanite. Yeah, you have fun there. I'm not messing with you. Okay. So read the hint again, you said I should do? Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Thermal power facility. Depth 1,200. Location. Set an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function generates energy for all local facilities. And do a flip. Hey, people. So this is the pit where it goes deeper, and obviously that's not where we want to go. Does the scan show anything that looks natural rock formation-y? This, maybe? This big tower-looking bit? I guess that could be something. From the hole, it's to the scanner direction. Let's investigate that. Make sure it's a backflip. People. Oh yeah, this. Right? Because the lava hole's that way. Let's just look. Engine on. Still have not lost any power. So I assume we're fine. A whole scanner room, then this. Okay. Seems like a good a guess as any. Let's have a look up here. Ooh, green. Is that green? I think that's green. Was it really right next to me the whole time? Okay, but I do have to go inside, I think. Nope, I always forget about the engine. In fact, let's get rid of these leeches real quick.
Engine powering down.
Okay, let's get up the prawn suit.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Okay. Oh, it's an actual crystal as opposed to being a giant thing. That's good. Okay. So, know what alien structures look like by now. Question is, well, we gotta look around for one. So they're not gonna find anything just doing nothing. Oh, I think I found it. Question is, where's the entrance? So not on top. Nice to have that out of the way. Or at least I don't think it's on top. I don't see a way in. Stop it with the warpers. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just teleport other stuff to me? That's a little cheating. Can't do that. Quite frankly. Because I say so. Is it ever on top? Yeah, no. But you never know, they might change it up on you. Get me in, get me in, get me in. Okay. Why am I hearing noises? I don't like the noises. What is that? What the? I'm gonna save real quick just because it takes a little bit of the pressure off. Are you alien robot? I want to make sure they're not dangerous. Okay, this device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Design. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse the floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable internally. There are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment, immobilize, and return to Altera for mutual profit. Bro. Bro. Come on, it didn't do anything. Ooh, is this another one of these? I think it might be. Also, is this like an ion cube but drillable? Bruh. Drillable ion cube. Let's go. To be fair, I think I need that to activate the portal thingy, so if that is what it is, then it's so helpful. It's also involved in crafting, so in general, I'll take it. Okay, let's just see about this real quick. Okay, I was about to say, can I access your upgrades, please? Nope. Why am I accessing your upgrades? I just realized I wanted the storage. Grab a cube. I can. So yeah, we found another portal. Interesting. That makes me wonder if there was one by the other alien base. Weird. I can always come back, so let's see where it leads. Where are we ending up? Elsewhere we are. Wait. Is this where I think it is? It is. This is the... Oh. Okay. Interesting. We're on the island. Okay. And now we're back. Interesting. So that explains why you couldn't just activate that portal. It would be a bit much. What kind of cube is it? Or not cube. Tablet. Don't be blue. Okay, it's purple. We have more than one of those. Plus, I want to see everything anyway. Oh. Is that it? I mean, we're gonna scan it, obviously. Blue tablet. Smooth and cold with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices served as... Upgrading! Not right now! Served in part as security clearance for whoever constructed them. Their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. Okay. So now we can go in that other base, but we are going to keep looking around here because I'd be stupid not to. Oh, this is the... Okay. Could have sworn I came in over here, though. Am I wrong? No, there's just more than one way in. Okay. I thought I got turned around for a second. No. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Let's go down. Because anything we can find data-wise is important, I feel. We got smoke. It's interesting. Another... Okay, it's another cube. Got some data we can download. Fossil data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. That is terminal data. Fossil data. Let me move that so we can actually read it. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those that encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data points to a mass extinction event killing off the majority of the species, forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Alright, what time does this take? Ah. What's the purple tablet recipe? Where is it? Diamonds. I have seen a couple of those here. We could always make another one. I say we do it. It's a scary looking room. I'm gonna assume I won't get zapped, but you never know. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Nice, now we unlock ion power. I wish. Okay, primary containment facility.
Primary alien facility
Oh.
location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
I'm guessing that's the one I saw earlier. There's also something up there, which we'll get to in a second, but I want to read this. Okay. Primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed with natural chasm. Connected to this cave network. South-southeast. Area of volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement unit 5%. Arch network 10%. Sanctuaries. Alpha, Beta, Kappa 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility offline. Primary containment facility 20%. Reserve 20%. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. What's new in here? Or is it just the tablet from earlier, actually? That might be it. No, actually. What is new? What is considered new? Oh, the chick plant pot. I just never looked at it. I got so confused for a second. No, we're fine. Alright, let's head up here, because obviously we're going to look at that. Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Wait. Hold on. It's been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize a new battery and power cell blueprints with leverage advanced ionic energy and last considerably longer. Blueprints. Electronics ion power cell. What? That's insane. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Congrats, better batteries. The power cells in particular, I think, would be cool. Let's steal the cube for obvious reasons. Is there anything else?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm honestly not sure. That room seemed empty. We've got the blue tablet now. We're back from down there. There's the portal room. Leave up there as an exit, but we'll come back around to it. We got the tablet from there. That is the way out. So I think we're good. We just gotta head back. 6 times better. That's, hey. Considerable. Alrighty. We gotta get back out of the castle now. Just a little easier said than done. Don't fall, please. Thank you. Is that a creature egg? Stop. Get some help. I also never looked at the blue tablet recipe. Oh, it's just kyanite. In hindsight, makes sense.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Would help if I remembered the way. Because from the look of it, I am lost. At least most of the critters here are deterred by me just drilling them. I just need one exit and we're good. Just need to find one way out. Is this? Well, I can find my own way out, that's for sure. Okay. Let's get back on board for our own sake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We already know where we're going next.
Online.
Of course we got some fire leeches, but I don't think they're saying fitting off power. Oh, we've actually lost some.
Engine powering up.
Alright then. Screw you. That's fine. I still have backup batteries if need be. It's not all that worrying, quite frankly. I just need to go that direction. Do 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 do. Just in case, we might make a couple of the blue tablet, like have the materials handy rather.
Powering down.
I'm guessing we can. So that's the new electronics, and yeah, it's just that ion cube and kyanite. Which there's plenty of that around, so not really worried about it. Storage? Bunch of ion cubes mostly. Let's put those away. The reason I bring so much in terms of lockers. So I got an orange tablet, which we have not had a use for. We have a blue one. Try charging faster using the Sea Dragon's fireballs. I don't know if that would work. I feel like that's a bad idea. This is just stuff we already saw. Okay. With that in mind, let's do this. We're going to grab some of the kyanite here for our own purposes. Don't forget water. I'm fine. I brought plenty of supplies. And we're gonna go down in the sub anyway. I just want to make sure I have kyanite handy in case we need to make more of those. Nope, somehow we still landed it. Cool. Normally a bit more finicky than that, but I'll take it. Let's grab out the kyanite. We'll put it in the locker with the ion cubes. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any diamonds on us or nickel. So those two are a little harder, but worst comes to worst, we can scan for it. So I think, frankly, we're fine.
Engine powering up.
So now we go down the hole again. For obvious reasons. I think it's safe to say that's where the other thing is. It's safe to say we're going down there. There's just no question about that. We might do the thing again just because there's none of the leeches down here, so I should be able to safely do that.
Engine powering down.
Thank you very much. Right, so let's go. We're just gonna start off hoping we don't need it, but again, we can get more if need be. So here we go again. Down a hole. Only so many places left to go. We're in the end game, folks, that's for sure. Okay, so right, I'll start off going down here. Then we jump down to this platform. And then I think it's through here that we can jump over to the other alien. The ironic part is Turtle mentioned water earlier. So I should have realized. My brain just went, yeah, we're bringing the sub everywhere. No, can't bring it down here, you idiot. It's this titanium, help, I made an error. A small error, but nonetheless an error. Honestly, I don't think we need to board in it, though. Let's just swim up. If I can go to the correct side. Can I just... Aw. Alright, let's drink water. Hard game making me drink water. Making me have good habit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's also make a peeper. So that we don't starve or whatever. Whatever keeps me more prepared, honestly. Alrighty, prawn suit. You know the drill by now. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, boat. It's my bad. So the warpers honestly haven't been too annoying, because you can mostly just stay low to avoid them. I'd still get annoyed if they ever noticed me, but so long as I can stop them doing that, it works. I think it's safe to say the ability to charge from heat. Really good upgrade. Glad I got that. Alrighty then. Let's get across this moat. We're in the end game, folks, that's for sure. Lava everywhere. And I'm in my water game. Why is there lava everywhere? I came here for water game. I get the feeling that thing won't be much of a problem once we're actually in the alien area. Alrighty, folks. Let's insert this tablet. I'm sorry, did you breathe fire at me, sir? It's quite rude. Don't approve. Please stop clipping through the walls, it is scary. Oh boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel safer in the prawn suit. We'll just go in the prawn suit. Okay, don't do that. Don't freak me out, please.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development
Great.
program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
What's this? Doesn't look like the drillable one. What am I looking at here? Let me just... Ion cube fabricator. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms at the base of ion cubes, which power smaller alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. The device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Wonder what it means it's drillable? Looks different, but okay. Let's try it. I guess it is. So does this just produce more? Unlimited ions, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. You would be running out of alien bases by now, so adding a way to get more is convenient. Oh. Yeah, just okay. It does look like there's a data terminal up here. Let's have a look. Enzyme 42.
Integrating new PDA data.
I really wish that sound effect wasn't so loud. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral. Oh, wait, that's not... Wanted this, thank you. Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in the purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went through great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Huh. There's also a number of things down here. Is that scannable? It is. Ancient blade. I don't know if any of it's relevant, but you can scan it. Be thorough. There's another tablet gate, which requires anything but orange. Gonna need to do crafting first. Let's have a look at what that wants. You want that one. Okay. We're going to look around more and we'll come back to that gate in a second. We just need another blue tablet. That's fine. It's easy enough. Let's use the prawn suit and look down some of these hallways. So here we have something, I assume. Another gate. Might as well. I'll have to grab them for storage, but still. I didn't expect another gate, honestly. And this one goes... to this one. Okay. And now we're back. So there's that. Not too important, but it is interesting. But we're already here. We don't really need a warp gate. Okay, next up we have this room, which... that side is empty. Ooh. Okay. Can't scan any of that. So loud.
Generating new PDA data.
Inflow pipe. Okay. These. Now there's ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled, independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganisms and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Huh, so that's what all the vents were then. You can scan it. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water to the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Huh. I guess have fun, peepers. I don't think there's much else here, but I'll look around. Yeah, it looks like it's just... Oh, outflow pipe. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting that they have purged the contents before entering the pipe. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Okay. I'm guessing this is nothing. Cool. Well then. Is this anything real quick? This pipe? No. Okay, let's hop back on then. Interesting. No, honestly, I'm fascinated. This is cool. Peeper's only reason you not dead. Fair enough assessment, I guess. I've ate quite a few of the things. Another... I mean, I have unlimited. There's another one in the room. Might as well. Where you go? Don't know if I know where this one is. It's all so far away. How far from base am I? About 1,000 meters. Interesting. Of course, this is a big old gate. Established we can't go through that yet. Let's go up here. Then we need to go back to the SS Titanium for crafting. Okay, another one? So this one just has a number of gates linking to it. So I guess you could come back here from a number of places? So where's this one lead? Oh, what? It's quite far. There are so many locations, bro. Okay. I haven't even seen that place. That's... Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got 2 more doors. Whatever they may contain. We got another good room.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens
Oh
in
my
different states of
goodness! They got a creature egg collection! I can't scan them. I don't think. Interesting. Data. Preparing my ears.
integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that the other species in the planet it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures Enzyme 42 with its stomach cavity to break down its food. It will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by the mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests that it lived well in excess of its peak lifespan for the species. Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subject survived quarantine procedures. Interesting. Surprised that's in the egg room. Yeah, no, there's just creature eggs everywhere. Yeesh. Some familiar, some not. Is this something? Weird. No portal this time, which I'll take, frankly. Got quite a number of portals already. We got one more room to search before we head back to our sub. Okay, this one goes up again. I feel like it's going to be a portal. Why is this one? I mean, I was right, but... Oh, I didn't go up the stairs where the data was? Did I miss a set of stairs? Also, I'm going to drill the cube before we do that, but... Am I stupid? Possibly. I guess that wouldn't be that shocking. Let's just leave the suit here, honestly. Okay, let me look again. Apparently I might have missed some stairs. Am I stupid? We ignored a room. What room? I don't... In the big open room? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna get there in a sec, though. I'm going around. Wait, did I? Oh, they're in the mech. How am I so slow at this? I don't care. Just get stupid cubes out of the mech. There's also a bunch of things here. Okay, Prawn. Prawn, you were bending down earlier. Can we do that again? Thank you. Give me the ion cubes so I can open portals again. Ay, ay, ay. Portal. I'm honestly just curious where all these go, because there's just portals I haven't seen. Okay. We got the crab things around here. Wow. And we got the other annoying crabs here. Fan-hagen-tastic. Back to the task at hand. Alright, did I miss one? I could have sworn one was glowing orange. Or was that just a visual bug earlier that repaired itself on that portal? I thought I'd been everywhere, but now I'm questioning. So I'm going to check these 3 halls again. Real quick. Make sure I got them all. Yeah, okay. Don't take that much fall damage. It's fine. Let's go up the big way. Right after empty case. Why are we scanning this? Nanobots. Oh. It's in fact not empty. Organic matter particulator. Fluorescent artifact. Jeez. Alien technology. Translation device. Alrighty, let's go up. Okay. We are in a room. Preserved fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. Found preserved in a display case. It was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Huh. Poor thing. Honestly, I feel bad. Is this anything? Just random bit. Okay. Also empty. It's a little hard. Hold on. Preserved egg casing. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest that a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside, prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It's also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. It's just grim. It's just grim. Just sad. I just feel bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, we gotta get another cube. Or not cube, I mean, we could grab cubes while we're here, but it's not really the priority. We're gonna need another tablet. Why am I not using both? I just thought about it. Back down we go. Back into lava land. I so love waypoints. It's going to make the task of getting out of here a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, no, we just gain power from simply being here. Are you gonna breathe fire at me? How did I know? I'll land on top of you. It's not an effective strategy. Get back to the task at hand, frankly. Is next stream going to be killing a sea dragon? Honestly, I might try and scan it. Like, if I can get it low enough and then use the stasis rifle, that should be possible.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I'll get water in a second. We're going to the ship anyway. Hello? Can I dock? Oh, I see. I was slightly off position. Can I please just board my own sub? Bro. Or killing the Sea Emperor.
All systems online.
Kill one Leviathan type and you should kill them all. What'd they ever do to you? What was it? Tools? What section? Oh, there we go. Need a blue tablet, which we need the kyanite. I forgot. Let's get ourselves. Oh my goodness, please. Okay. Yeah. I should also do food and water real quick. 2 peepers, a bunch of waters. That'll do. We'll make like 3. Whew. Dooms the planet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Perfect. We also have a blue tablet now. No one escapes this planet. You know, that sounds like a bad idea. I might try and scan the sea dragon thing. We could try and kill it. Admittedly, I have been able to hit it quite a bit, and I just need to embed my drill in it for longer, so stasis rifle. Feel like I could manage it. Oh, hi! How you doing? Doing good? Felt like breathing fire today. Forgot the prawn suit would fall. And even then, I think I missed. I decided to try it. Even if it didn't work, I figured it was worth a shot. I have the stasis rifle for a reason, I figure. Let's fly above this. Yeah, no, having 1,700. Worthwhile investment, clearly. Let's get in here. What a place. Well, let's get behind this barrier. Another blue tablet! What we got? Is that another barrier in the back? Oh, that's interesting. It's like a big old moon pool of sorts. Huh. Do I dare? Yes, I die. Let's do this. Oh. I don't think I... Listen, I'm sorry.
Are you here to
Oh, it's you.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They
Correct.
played alone. They bored me.
Uh-huh.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you.
Mm-hmm.
We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
What in the world? So you're not hostile then?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Oh. So you're just... I guess I could scan you finally. Hi, Bone Shark! How you doing? Huh. Could I scan you? After all this effort?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a
No.
diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Okay. Right? Yes, I did turn off my HUD earlier. Purely for the sake of the moment. There's another thing up here, but it also isn't... I mean, I could get up there with the mech, but if you don't have the mech, I feel like you can't get up there. No! Wait! That's out of water! Never mind! Wait! I had to think about it for a sec. No, I'm used to being able to fly in it. No. That only works when there's water. I'm still gonna go get the mech, but that's only because I want to be able to breathe down there, frankly. I don't know how you'd get up to that platform. It's always very loud and dramatic passing that. Wonder how you get there? Indeed. My question exactly. Alrighty, let's get over here again. I mean, you have some height from it, but realistically it... Yeah, it doesn't even cross the threshold. Now, the only thing about this... Is there anything down there? No. Weird. I'm curious, but also worried. I mean, luckily I have the depth. We can go down here fine. What's this? Is it just another... Yeah, insert ion cube sort of thing. Okay. I did something? Hi?
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
So, you're not gonna kill me the moment I give you what you want, right?
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Insert hatching enzymes. And then you want me to activate this portal, if I'm understanding. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, I was about to say, are you suddenly going to hurt me? Oh, for the... Hold on! Do I have any in the suit? I do. Let me just get some more air real quick in case anything happens. Otherwise... It's the perfect time to 1v1 it! You better priorities. I grant freedom.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Okay.
This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Alright. Hatching enzymes.
New blueprint acquired.
It's a blueprint. Here we go. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I need so many things. I mean, I think I could get some of it from like the portals upstairs, but... Oh. Ain't that lovely. Is that anything, or is it just glowing? It's just glowing. Okay. Currently working on the whole exit strategy bit. I don't know if the suit can necessarily go that high, but we're gonna try it. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Go to the other side of the tank. Okay, I suppose. So like back there, or? It's gonna be a pain to get back up, but alright. There is stuff back here. Oh, it's another... How many portals? Or is it a... It seems like it would be a portal. Yeah, slightly different. Okay, the mist spooked me for a second. Alright, where does this one go? Oh. That... Yeah, that makes sense. That... Yeah, okay. In case you didn't have the upgrade to get your mech back, that makes sense. Free ion cube! Why am I going the long way? What am I doing? 'Cause I'm assuming mech can just go in. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hence that. Okay, so there's not another barrier. Cool. Just looked like one. Okay, can I please get up the stairs? It's not that hard. Alright, I guess I'll be back. I have a number of samples I need to get. Alrighty. So we have our final task, so to speak. I think we do this on foot. We don't need the mech. So I'm hoping that a lot of these areas won't be... I'm hoping these portals just lead me to the places, because I recognize some of this stuff. Okay. So we might need the knife again, surprisingly. So like... I don't know necessarily what exactly I need to cut in each area. That is the question. But seeds are usually obtained by cutting, so... Sort of just assuming there's something here I can cut. Do not go in the toxin. It's not worth it. It's a whole path. Which granted... Oh. Water. Fun. Don't know what I'm necessarily looking for. It's lovely. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should bring the mech. Maybe I've made an error. I will feel safer going back into these sorts of places with the mech. I just assumed I could just get it at the start here, because I recognize the blue stuff, but it's not... I don't think it's necessarily it, per se. What's it even called? I need sea crown seed. Whatever that is. It's our job to figure it out, I guess. This seems like the most likely place it would be. Of course, keep an eye out for any of the other ingredients. It's gonna be a one heck of a stream in terms of length. I honestly thought we'd just be on the way back to the surface now, not on a scavenger hunt. But you know, killing a Reaper took a while, so fair enough. So I know that the mech can go through portals. Quite helpful, that. We don't get unlimited power, but meh. I'm not too miffed about that. Right, we're in air. I keep forgetting this king can only do its whole flying bit in water. Mostly because it's usually just on the ground. Okay. So now whatever threat we may stumble across, we should be fine. Oh. That is not a threat I anticipated. I guess we're back to this. If it decides to come over here, we have the means to beat it, just... not a fan. Also not a fan of the fact that I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly. Just looking for anything that looks different. So yeah, the ghost Leviathan. Whether that's a full one or a child. It's a child. Honestly, we're mostly just gonna ignore it. And take quite a few hits. Maybe these? Let me... Are you? Okay, no. We got a couple, just in case, unless they're massive. Okay, never mind. We'll get the one. I think I found what we need from here. Ghostweed. Ghost Leviathan. Okay, now we just gotta get back out. A little easier said than done, but it's fine. You know, provided I can find the tunnel. Ghosty is going over there. Gonna have fun, I guess. It occurs to me I don't know where the door is. That's a problem. Really should have thought of that. We could go back down manually. It would take a while, but it is an option. Luckily, I chose to be stupid in the one area where, quite frankly, stakes are pretty low. If we're lost, we can just take an exit and go back the other way. It doesn't look like he's noticed me. Is it over here? Not helpful that the alien stuff is all green. Green on green. It's a bunch of crab things. I don't think this is the right way. That feels wrong. I mean, I know it's around the edges of the room. So I imagine we'll get there eventually. Can I just kill you? You killable thing? You sink into the earth. Listen, I'm gonna find this exit eventually. Just might take some time. I mean, the ruby's vaguely familiar. Maybe it's over here. Actually, it might be. I think I recognize that waterfall. And the indigenous life, leave me alone. Please and thank you. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to exit the mech.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, we're also not getting power anymore because we're... Right. We're not in the heated environment. Honestly, it might be worth it to go back outside at a certain point to just recharge the batteries. We'd rather not run out of power. Because at that point I have to bring my own power cells, and that means traversing the place on foot without a prawn mech. Please no. I won't do it yet because we still have some power. But it might be worthwhile doing later. So there's one. I was wondering why we had so many portals. Oh, just that. Right. Mostly the corner rooms that lead to portals, mostly. So we're gonna go through here. Until we find something else. Let's see. No chance it's just the mushroom, right? Cap? No. Well, look around. Now we're on the surface, so it just makes more sense to... Ow! Oi! Okay. No, so far not getting it. Annoying. I mean, chances are it's going to be outside again. I don't think we're just going to get it, but you never know. It's the annoying crab. Die. I can one-shot you. I know I can. Outside. What did I... Oh no. I have a bad feeling. No, in the end, a feeling is just a feeling, but... all the same. I stop. That's what I need. We are leaving. Goodbye. See ya. Don't want to be there. I could totally be wrong about where that was. Prawn suit. I avoided having to use power on you. That's all. Let's go back, my friend. Use a third portal. Now we still need quite a bit. Now granted, these portals are very convenient in getting the stuff. It makes it so I'm not on a massive wild trek through all sorts of places for no apparent reason. Because how was I supposed to know I need this stuff? The whole point is I wasn't told. Oh, right. No flight. It's just a... I mean, the jump's good, but... you can only do so much. Alrighty, where are we going next? Need sea crown, fungal, and bulbush. Two of which, well, I imagine most of it's knifed, but I guess it's possible. Okay. Guessing these... oh. I just got here. I'm gonna slaughter you. That's what you get. I don't know how you're floating with one side and... Well, okay. No, I'm not going to question it. I'm assuming all I need is the bulb bush. Because sea crown and fungal samples, both very different. In fungal samples, I need one of those mushroomy forests. I remember seeing one of those. This isn't that, though. Oh, that's one of those. No, 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 no. No electric thingy, thank you. We should have at least one more portal to cross. I'm hoping it'll have the one on the left, because I don't know that one. That one's news to me. Where did you think it was? Brain work. I don't know, honestly. I don't know why. That just... The environment gave me an inherently bad feeling, so my brain went... Probably something dangerous, but... Thinking on it, I don't know exactly what was on my mind. Maybe Subnautica's just broken me at this point. Okay, so now we're here. Keep forgetting, I should avoid using the mech if possible. Speed up this process. Alrighty, we are in a cave. Okay, I guess the flashlight will be helpful. As long as there's no dangerous stuff, I'm honestly pretty happy. What is this? Oh, it's a moonbolt fragment. Oh! Give me mushroom! Hiya! Oh, come on. Drink more waters, because... More space. Now, unfortunately, I still don't have... Or that other... Is it this? Brew cluster. I think that's different. Yeah, sea crown. I just realized my air isn't going down. Sea crown. Have I seen sea crown? I don't want to hint yet. I should probably head back down though. Well, then again, I don't have air. For some reason, I'm not going to drown. I don't know why that is, but I guess I could look at Vantage and look around a bit. I don't... Unless you all are sea crowns, I doubt it, but... Be funny, but I... What are you? I haven't scanned you before. Let's do that. Oh, come on, I want to scan you. Stop running away. Jelly Ray. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, Jelly Ray. You can trust me. I'm a friend. Still, there's no sign of any... At a guess, I would think the first area I was in might have had it with the Ghost Leviathan. But I don't know, necessarily. It is hard to judge. Oh well. Just gotta keep trying portals. For a bit. After a while, I'll probably give in and just ask, but... Like, regarding the hint. But for now, I'm not too needy. I think I'm fine. I'm gonna look in every portal again, just real quick, because might as well. I don't think this is where I started. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. Is this a... No, it's just an alien thing. Okay. Could look here again. There's some blue stuff. I'm just not confident this would be anything. Yeah, at a glance, it's mostly just the stuff I already got. And quite frankly, there's a lot of electric guys. For some reason, using those, I don't lose air. I just have unlimited air. Anyway, we are gonna go back again. Just a guy in midair. I don't know how you've managed this, but that's not allowed. You can't do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Chat's making puns now. Sea Crown. I don't happen to have an entry on Sea Crown, do I? Let me check my fauna. Or flora, rather. Stupid. Sea Crown. It's not a land thing. At least that I've scanned. Sea Crown, Sea Crown, Sea Crown, Sea Crown. No. I, in fact, have not seen it. Or they scanned it. Okay. Well, we'll try the other side of the room. Could be that one other place. There was a portal in that other alien base, but I just imagined that was... I don't know, it might be worth looking there. That'll probably be my last idea, and then... Yeah. So this could well be where the Ghost Leviathan was. So I'm gonna play it cautious and drill this crab because I hate crabs. Get utterly destroyed. Ah. Okay, we're going back up the long way. There is... Oh, come on. Figured it out and it's just like, no, can't climb it. It's not too easily. So that's the portal. Let's leave the mech. Unless, I don't think this is the Ghost Leviathan one. Now that I think about it, I think that one started weird other stuff. It's this area. What did I? Oh yeah, I saw that here. That was basically it. Yeah, I'm not getting the impression it's here. This seems incorrect. I don't even know what that area is, quite frankly. So that leaves the Ghost Leviathan place. And then, of course, the portal back at the other one, but I'm hoping it's not that one, internally. So we're gonna try the Ghost Leviathan first. Otherwise, I gotta pilot the sub a bunch and just, and then I have to go into the freaking lava castle again. It's just not ideal. Left portal. In fact, cannot drill energy. Go figure. So this feels like, of all places, it would be here. Look at all the blue. You would think. Already scanned these mushrooms and plant stuff, isn't it? Oh, what are we missing? Therein lies the question. Be the last area the mech goes before we can recharge it, so this should be fine. As long as I'm careful. Also, I'm not going to lose the exit this time. Frankly, that was dumb of me last time. Just remember, it's behind the waterfall. The waterfall is, in fact, a clever disguise. So... will I find it here? That is the question. Because there's a bunch of blue stuff, and it feels like something here would be it, but also I feel like if it was related, I would be able to see it. Because it'd be among the blue. Yeah, quite frankly, I think this is just wrong. I'm gonna look over here real quick. Don't want to hint yet, but I'm coming up on feeling like I should take one because the alternative is more endless wandering, so... Ha. But yeah, I am starting to reach a point where it feels like I should. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take a hint. Since I'm just as lost as I was before. No, he's mad at something else. We are going to cross right by him, so he might come by, but... otherwise. Hi! It's nice to see you again, if you remember me. I was here earlier. Where would you find a crown? Yes, very descriptive help. Where would I find a crown? You're thinking there's only 4 habitats to look at. Did I miss a portal? So, I don't think the lava area has it, that's for sure. Okay, I wasn't really checking either of the middle doors, but it's possible I'm just forgetting a portal. Honestly, there's so many. My brain's a little fried. Did I really not go around? You're fine. I have like 4 of 5. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's get this back in. Where would you find a crown? Think about it. Wait. My brain. Let's see. I don't think I'm forgetting a portal, but I can look. Oh, there's... Did I go down here before? I didn't, I don't think. Granted, I don't know if there's anything new here. This is the same old pipe. But... Weird. You can stand all this stuff at the top. Not that side. Let's try the other side. Want me to expand it? No, I'm fine for now. I'm just looking. Quickly make sure I didn't miss a portal. It would be incredibly awkward if I did. But I think I'm good. Okay. Crown, 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 crown. I guess I would think at the top. Something here? Feels far-fetched, but I'm just trying the most obvious thought in my head first. Okay. And of course, there's this area. I guess maybe? Be surprised, but hi, it's me. Don't mind me, I'm just here to look around a bit. It's a cave. Does your environment have a cave?
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Is there any chance the one I need is around? That'd be helpful. But I don't think it is. See? Inventory freaking full. Let's drop some titanium. Okay, that's one way. Do I just not need to breathe anymore? Very confusing. Anyway. Now we go back. Well, just use the pool. That side. Okay. Now I just gotta get over to my crafter. It's almost over, folks. Kinda. Real quick, I'm gonna pull this back out, because hard to go wrong with the stasis rifle. And maybe we'll get another chance to stun our good friend,
Captain.
the dragon thing. Anyway, prepare for this loud sound to happen again. Out we go. Goal is mostly just to get back to the ship. We have to go around that way. I'm learning the layout of this place. I don't know how I feel about that. Listen, you want to try it, you go ahead. Just know you will be drilled. Oh, you gave up. Might want to fix prawn. Docking it in of itself will. He's here. Okay, that was not part of the plan, but... Okay, maybe we'll fix it this way. Not with the gun, mind you. I thought we just board the Cyclops and call it a day, but... if that's here, I'd rather... you know... be certain. Okay, I'm hoping... it being in the wall... it's just a cheater. That's what it is. You know what? Okay, it's back in the... it's breathing fire through the wall! Like I said, it's a cheater. Can't beat me of its own accord, so it's trying things. How did that miss? Get over here! Decided I want you dead. And it's fleeing. Well, we tried to do that, quite frankly. Listen, you're like the final boss. The thing standing between me and victory. That's what I've decided. Listen, you chose to be in this room. This is your fault. Not the upgrades. The fact that I can just land on it makes this a lot easier. A lot easier. Oh, it's sliding. Don't do that. Oh, for a second I thought it was leaving. If it leaves, I'm just not bothering. Oh my goodness, I'm acting... Oh, it one-shots you if you're a human! Oh wait, I'm... here. Honestly, I thought my reinforced suit might have more of an effect on that. That's my own fault, frankly. Can you not be here? I can get some of those resources back pretty easily. That's fine. And also, I'm going to put away what I have on me currently. Which isn't much. You took a majority of my samples. That's a bit cheap. Okay, so I have to get back to my prawn suit alive, which... luckily it's not too far. But also, how dare you? Okay, noted. If it can fire again at the given moment, I'm not risking it. I'm gonna have to take the heat of the area for a bit until I get back to the prawn. So, prawn, we've seen a better day. He's ran away like a coward. He's a coward. That's my logic. Maybe I should have put the stuff away. Also, I didn't expect to respawn on the sub. That wasn't expected. I'll admit that was convenient. Oh, the samples are... Oh, you're right. I forgot. That's how that works. Hold on. Can I just... Oh. That makes it easier. I want to kill it though. A single track brain, man. It's like big thing I could possibly kill. I was making progress and there's realistically no reason to. It's a risk. Especially with its fire breathing capabilities, but screw it. Buddy! Me again! Hi! Turns out, you can just come back from the grave. Also, I forget that this thing isn't very good at changing directions. Or with staying on the ground, which looked fine. Okay, there we go. This is solid ground. He's swatting me. What the... Bro clipped me through a wall. I mean, I guess you do that all the time, but me doing it is a new one. Bro said no, get out of here. I mean, not wrong. Where'd he go? Is he in a wall again? I think he's in a wall again. That or he just magically left through the wall. I could also see that. Maybe I just go back. Maybe at this point we just go back and like actually make the thing. If it comes up again, we'll take it on again, but I don't want to waste everybody's time forever. That also makes scanning it a lot riskier now that I think about it if it's not dead. Oh, come on! How is that not high enough? Thank you. Now I just gotta go down to the cargo hold and get the freaking other item. Okay, let's synthesize that cure. Or, not cure. Enzymes. I'm dumb. Ignore me. In locker for now, because I'd rather not risk anything. We all got stuff, by the way? No? Oh, you got a leech on you. One single leech managed to get down here, huh? How's it done? It's done nothing. I mean, I'm still gonna shock it off, but... Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna knife it. I'm gonna knife it. Where are you? Who invited you down here? Make sure it's dead real quick. Alrighty, back to the prawn suit. And back to my mission. Recall this way. So in the prawn suit, it does 1 damage, which threw me off a bit, because apparently that in fact does not mean that I am safe from fire. I don't know why, just... Honestly, that was a poor assumption to make on my part. I should have realized, just because it does 1 damage to the prawn suit per fireball does not mean it's by any means weak. Although it's in this room now, which is inconvenient. I want to beat this thing. Because I feel like I can. Maybe bring the stuff to add... Bring the... The thing is, I don't want to risk them, like... being somewhere I can't realistically reach. I know I can always go back to the sub. So, I figure... Maybe once I kill this thing, basically. Can you stop clipping into the, like... Okay. Well, I guess that wasn't really much of a clip, but still. Oh, never mind. The walls just weren't there yet. Can you, like, just come here? Instead of constantly wandering away. It's annoying. I just want to kill you. It's not that hard. Okay, he's trying with the... You lacked success, I guess? Oh my god, I keep... Oh, I don't even have it out. Ah, that was a good shot opportunity, too. Fortunately, I think he's... Ah. I will beat you! You get over here! Mano a mano. Please stop running away in that direction. It's not fair to me, who has to follow you across big pools of lava. The prawn suit is slow. Or you could keep clipping into the wall. I thought you were stuck. Where'd he go? Oh, there'd he go. His head's in the lava. Not quite sure how to counter that. Look. You don't really stick to the bounds of the place. Oh, goodness. That did a lot of damage all at once. I'm starting to get a little lost in terms of what does what damage. We're fine. Stop grunting, you're not losing anything. You act like you're dying. This just isn't the case. At this rate, I'm never gonna get to kill him because he's in the wall. Which is just cheating. What if I move farther away? He'll move to like... I don't know. Don't really know how their AI works at all, frankly. Maybe this is a fruitless endeavor. It's what you get. I can scan you. If I had my scanner out, that is. Lava lizard. Well, it's dead now, so... I think I give up, because otherwise we're going to be here forever just trying to kill a thing that won't leave the walls. And frankly, I'd rather at least try and do something else while it's not presently here, because like I can't even see the guy. He's that gone. I did so much damage to him though, man. It feels bad. 'Cause I could have taken him. Ready? We gotta go up. I don't think hard landings do damage. Yeah. Alright, let's grab the cure. I keep saying cure. It's not a cure. It's very much not a cure. Why does every single Leviathan live in the walls? Like, name one that hasn't. I can't even think of one, to be honest. If it's back, we'll do it. Not back, then... You know what? No. We're gonna put it inside the suit. That way, it can't float out. It will live in the suit. Reef back. I guess that's true. They are technically a Leviathan. Even if they're not hostile, so they don't jump to mind. If he's back, I'll take him on. If he's still not back, then I give up and I'm just going to go do the thing. I'm not prepared for his attempts at one-shotting me, but he's not here. Okay. You can do him. I guess you won't be dying today, sir. Get to live, because I can't find you. And quite frankly, I'm lazy. Let's do this. Dive! Air just isn't real anymore. Hi there. I thought I shot you with stasis. In case it actually gets mad because I don't actually want to do this, I'm just curious. Congratulations, you have been stasised. Not a care in the world, huh? Okay. Let's do it. So I got some good news. Oh, I could scan it, actually. Well, here we go. We'll back away. I don't necessarily trust everything. Hi! I'm gonna scan you. I don't trust it still, but I'm gonna scan you. Sea Emperor Juvenile. Congratulations. I've opened a portal for you. You seem happy. Okay. Anything else?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Ah.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
I got distracted and apparently found the enzyme. You're spreading. I'm guessing that'll neutralize the bacteria. Should have taken off the gloves first. You're noises. You, see you around, I guess. I don't think I have anything I need to do. Voice log. Yeah, just farewell. Alrighty then. So theoretically, I think I'm self-scan actually.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
That means Warpers stop being a threat. Hooray! See, I thought of self-scanning before Dropshock mentioned it. Okay. We're gonna return to the prawn chute, and we're gonna take one last look for that dragon one, but again, I've pretty well established at this point those things like living in the walls, and I can't really do much about that, so that just is what it is.
Captain.
So on the walls, probably. So you warpers don't care about me anymore, right? I want to see this. Hi? Yeah, we chill. I think. How dare you? How dare you commit violence against me? By the way, dragons got less health than ghosts. Oh. It's kind of surprising, honestly. Keep going for me. I will drill you. Think it did? Anyway, it would appear we're done here. No more warpers to worry about because they're all passive now. Bacteria is dealt with. And I am running for my life because I don't want to be down here anymore. So I should be able to disable that gun now. You believe dragons have 5 or 6k health? Okay then. Still no sign of the dragon, so I guess we're leaving. I honestly did want to kill it, but it had other plans, I guess. I mean, maybe we'll encounter another one on the way, but not quite the same. It's 5k. Okay. We're back aboard. I think we're done here.
Engine powering up.
I think the dragon's hibernating for the winter. Yeah, you can be warpers all you want. Not only am I in my sub, everything's cool again. You know, I guess I could use my scanner room for one last thing. Might as well.
Engine powering down.
Let's go down first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there is one up there. You know what? Consider this my last try.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Might as well.
Systems online.
It's more of a for fun thing. I really want to do it though. But back to it, folks. Me versus the beast. This time I have tracking, so that should help. Should be fully repaired from being on the sub, and otherwise, yeah, we know how to handle this guy, I think, at this point. I think we could get a better angle on him from this rock. It's not helpful this guy, as opposed to everyone else, opts for ranged. That is the main thing that makes him difficult. If I can land on his back, that would help, but he might just swap me again. Okay, or you could try fire. That, yeah, that is an option. Unfortunately, it would appear he has evaded me. It's gonna be real fun, huh? There's another one down there, but I think that's the one from earlier. This white grapple nice to grapple to targets. I don't know if I have the materials to make it on hand. It's part of the issue. I can look real quick, like if I can even manage. Are you gonna do it again? You're looking at me. What are you swatting? I'm not... Buddy. Ow. Maybe that's a fire attack that's different from the other one. And that's how we keep ending up with it. I can see that. As long as it doesn't start breathing fire, I should be fine to repair it. Okay, it's running away like a coward again. Fight me! Other one was easier. But also the other one just has to go on the floor. You know, maybe he's down there. You can look. Might as well. But frankly, I have like no ideas at this point. I suspect this one's just the other one, but maybe he is around. Who knows? Oh, look, go figure. I think he's below the ground. Is he all the way over there now? Is that another one? There's a hole here. So maybe. Are you coming out from the wall? No. I thought maybe for a sec, but it's proven not the case. Bro, you don't need to roar so loud. Calm down. It's okay. These are not Reaper. They're very much not Reaper Leviathans. What? From the wall? How are you even doing that? Like, buddy. Up, and he's going back in the wall. Are these deep shrooms? Oh. I still needed those. I don't think I'll get to kill you, because you're in like a really... These guys just love going in the walls, huh? Like, you just... Again. Casually. I had much of a reason to it, he just did. I guess if I could catch it coming out of the wall with the stasis rifle. But the downside to that is that I'd have to get the timing right. Wrong move and he'd just fire at me. Hi! Oh, it was just a roar. Oh, never mind. Nope, there's fire. Okay. Guess that means he probably won't do it again for a bit. On the other hand, he is... yeah. This man's just like using peeking strats. He's going in the wall every time to stop me stasising him, I guess. It's my only guess at this point. If he comes out again, we're gonna do it. That's my plan. I don't know why I have unlimited air now. Really weird. What do you mean? No, my prawn suit! No, I need that!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
On top of that, why didn't that stun you? I pretty clearly hit. I don't understand. Let's look at the blueprint for the grapple arm anyway. Grapple. Or you could come back and try and breathe fire on me, sure. I'ma ride you. Is the most effective strategy. Until you do that. It was the most effective strategy. Okay, that's usually followed by fire. No. Thought he was going to do it for a second, but he just decided I'd rather go in the... oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. Took him a sec. He clipped in the wall. I just love doing that. I can't say I get it. No, don't do that. Let me land on you. Please. Come back. No. And on solid ground. Let's use the repair tool real quick. Keep it in view though. I'm going to kill you. And then I will have killed one of every type of Leviathan that I'm aware of. Except for the peaceful ones, but they don't deserve death. Just you. I was gonna say, I beat... took him a sec, because he's in the wall, and your swatting attack doesn't quite work properly there, but... good try. Are you just gonna do that every time I try? Like, ow. You're a cheater. That's what I'm getting out of this encounter so far. You only know how to cheat. buddy, pal, friend. Is it that hard to let me destroy you? Listen, it's not that bad. Honestly. Just being dramatic. Let's see. We'll try another stasis shot, I guess. There ain't no way. How did that miss? That felt like a direct hit. One more time. There ain't no way. What if I aim for more of his... that part of his body? Am I insane? Really? I forgot it applies to all, but still. It's a little annoying. Oi! No one invited you. Okay, let's just get down there. Oh, you doing something to the base? Is that your plan? Oh, I got him. Wait, hold on. Or I thought I got him. It looked like I got him. But rather, I don't know. We're doing damage. Hold on, what if I were to just do that? That's significant, damage-wise. Community. It almost looked like he disappeared. Oh, we're doing this glitch again. Okay, so that's not a one-time glitch that happened before then. That's fun. I think last time just redoing the scanner room fixed it, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, let's see. Hold on. And do the scan. Let's see what we can find. In the meantime, let's head back up toward this castle bit. Because he should be around there. Yeah, I think that's him. Or there could be two, which makes it a little hard to tell, but I think it's that one. I think the other one's fake. But frankly, I don't know. I wish he hadn't gotten away earlier. It's kind of annoying, that. Are you him? The one I did 1 billion damage to? It's an exaggeration, but... You know, are you the guy? The guy who clips into wall... Oh no, that's all of you. Still! Is that you, the guy? You'll try the fire, right? Inevitably. It's the only move you know, huh? Oh, come on, come on, no! Hi! Let me stay on you. Then I get all the damage in it, it's great. Freaking... Why you run away? Oh, there is 2 here. Makes it a little hard to tell which is which. I did learn I can kind of stun lock them with the stasis rifle, though. It'd just be easier if they were toward the ground, which they barely ever are. Oh, you noticed me, I guess. I mean, congrats. It's a thing you did, but... Okay, quite frankly, falling was not part of the plan. Come on. The issue is, it's like only the like front part of their body is actually has collision. Honestly, I don't think the rest does at this rate. Which is real inconvenient for my purposes. I also don't know which is which anymore. Quite frankly, cannot tell. Hi. How you doing? Maybe I should have stasised you. But I was worried you were going to breathe fire. Because I can never be sure. There's no real surefire way to know. And now you're going over there. See what I mean? They leave. It's annoying. Why do they leave? Stay in one area. So I can actually fight you. Instead of this constant back and forth. I chase. You go deeper. Nobody profits this way. I don't get a kill. You stop guarding your proper spot. Hi. Bye. they're just, yeah. Warmers were definitely peaceful. That one totally saw me. It just ignored me. Hello there, sir. Are we going to shoot fireballs at me? See, while they're breathing fire, it's very easy to stand on them. Once they stop, it gets harder, but that fire attack does have its benefits. Oh yeah, it's swatting me. Really? Buddy, I just... Listen. You're hard to reach. I'm a level with you. It makes it really, really difficult to, like... Will do like any damage really. You're bound to lose eventually. You're bound to. You can't. You have less health than the freaking ghost one. You just lose this fight. Get over it. And come back here. No, seriously, stop running away. It's annoying. Chasing you in a prawn suit is not easy. Oh, this one just has lava in it. The moment I get here, you start going the other way. If this thing could launch the stunning thing, it would just be amazing. But oh, you're going in the wall. Why did I not figure that? No, come on. No, please. I was about to land and do a thing. What? Wait. Oh, come on. Now you go in the air again. And into the wall. Like, again, the way you just casually do that, it's not particularly fair. Plain dirty. It's kind of rude. I just want to beat you up. Okay. No, come on. It's like the most consistent point. You drill it for... Is it dead? I think it's dead. The Dragon Leviathan murdered. And now it is mine to scan. Thank you. Colossal Leviathan with reptilian features, seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in the area. The scanned specimen is 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis revealed the specimen consists of 1/3 inanimate materials, focused around the chest area. Consumption and retention of this mineral substances may explain the lifeform's ability to withstand extremes of temperatures. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries. It just flipped. Forearms. Evolutionary distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Findings suggests evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet. At the largest carnivorous species encountered on 454b, almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave systems, the sea dragon likely ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other, smaller leviathans, considering them and forcing them deeper, where they are ultimately boiled alive. The sea dragon's size and restrictions of the cave systems they inhabit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps even in single digits. While it is not unusual for larger predators to disdain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. These species may be nearing extinction. Assessment: extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. Nah, I just murdered it. Okay, so let's go disassemble the control thing and get out of here, because quite frankly, we're done. And I'm about ready to go. Honestly, we might finish the game today, because I don't know how complicated the last of this is, but I think we're fine. Quite honestly. At least it seems like it. Also, the fact that this is still bugged is worrying me. Let me save real quick and then reload the game, because if... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Bit premature on my part. Save again. Okay, let's quit. And hit play again, because I don't like the fact that it's bugged. That feels wrong. I don't want to end with...
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Okay,
Oxygen
we're back to
efficiency
oxygen working.
decreased.
Huzzah.
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, we can finally get out of here. After my whole escapade of being like, I gotta know. I gotta kill the thing. And given I did it mostly in the prawn suit, I think it was fair enough. Win.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I also think my stats stopped going down while I was doing that, now that I think about it. Really weird. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, we're good here. Get in the prawn suit. And let's get out of here. Okay, come on. There we go. So, now we finally actually have to do the whole escape bit. Which is mostly, as far as I know, going to come down to... Well, first of all, let's just worry about getting out of here, actually.
Powering up.
I believe yeah, lava exit's over there. So, we're gonna head in that direction. Finally, man. Finally. I'm imagining, like, what if you tried to do Subnautica without vehicles? Like, I feel like it would be... I can think of a couple ways you might be able to circumvent it, because you aren't susceptible to the pressure. But there's also the matter of just... I don't know. It's a big maybe in my head. Oh yeah, I probably have a bunch of leeches on this thing. Hold on. Surprisingly, no. Okay. Who am I to complain about that, honestly? Nah, it's impossible. I mean... You could have a billion air tanks on you, for one. The multi-air tank strats. Obviously, a billion is a bit of exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Warpers are here. Hi there, buddies. You're no longer threats to me, so have fun. No, seriously, you'll figure out why later? Great. How many warpers are around this one area? Like, the amount of warpers I saw here are what scared me. Honestly, once you get further in, there's less of them. So I don't think I was right to be as worried as I was. Still, can't hurt to be a little cautious. What a day, man. I've been live for so long, for one. But hey, we're almost done. Next up, we gotta leave this cave. On the one hand, I did consider ending stream, like, once we got back to base, but in all likelihood, we don't have a lot left. Unless I get to see, like, a sign of otherwise. I think we're just gonna finish. We'll see, though. If I get a sign of otherwise, then I might call it, because, again, 5 hours. The stream has gone on way longer than any of the others. That's mostly because I got very invested in, like, finishing that whole alien research bit, which took longer than I thought it would. But hey, it's fine. We got there in the end. Been quite a journey, this game. It's not necessarily done yet, but it feels like we're closing in on the end. I'm pretty sure. We'll see on that one, but yeah, for now I'm kind of just chill. I finally feel relaxed again, I guess, if I want to put it that way. Doesn't necessarily feel like the right word, just because Subnautica inherently has a lot of dangers. And things could still go wrong. So, I think as far as priorities go, we need to disable the weapon. So that should be our first task. Then after that... begin ascending, I believe. I don't know after that, to be honest. I guess let's go deal with the weapon first. Because in the end, we can't do much without that first being off. So let me quickly turn that waypoint on. There it is. So right now I think if we headed toward it, we'd end up on the wrong side of the island, and good old friend Reaper Leviathan will be back, and I'd rather not lose the sub. So we're just gonna opt to not do that. We're gonna head toward base. I could use a moment to recuperate anyway, honestly. It's apparently nighttime, given how dark it is. Did not expect that. We lost 1% of power! Oh no! Oh, actually. Well, I didn't check before we left. No, surprisingly, none of the larva things. It's just us losing power. It occurred to me there could still be some left over from the exiting. We play Kerbal Space Program. Ay, ay, ay. think around 500 meters away we can start reaching toward the island. I'm always tempted to make it go faster, but I know that's not good. It said pretty clearly, emergency speed type idea. So, this is not an emergency, let's not use that. We're almost done. Then I can relax. Still got a good amount of power, I'd say. Honestly, I might be able to turn toward the island now. It's a bit earlier than I said, but I think we're good. We're on the correct side of the island now. I believe. You know, if I know directions. Which I've been wrong in the past, but I'd like to think I'd know this one. I will admit, I didn't expect to kill 2 types of Leviathans today, but I'm not complaining. It's also nice not to have to worry about warpers anymore. They're like the biggest threat.
Engine powering down.
Let's disable that weapon, shall we? Because quite frankly, don't think we're going anywhere without that off. Oh, we're... Okay, I did it a little early. That's fine. That's what the sea glide's for. Move faster as my own person. I could grab some more trees on the way just to make sure hunger and thirst aren't a problem on the way there. Which honestly I think I'm gonna do because I'd rather not deal with that. My inventory is still full. I never put stuff away, that's why. Titanium. What do I eat? There we go. How's my inventory full again? Whatever. Let's get this done. Big death laser! No more! Honestly, it should be pretty easy. I recall this first area was pretty standard. Also, love this thing. I only had it for one stream, but this thing's just good. In every way. Is it down here? Yes. It's like I thought this place was fairly linear. Am I going the wrong way somehow? No, I'm good. I'm good. Got an elevator. As we do always. And then I believe we should be good to go once we get over here. if I'm not mistaken. You destroyed the sunbeam. You will destroy no one else. 'Cause I'm no longer infected. And therefore, you will obey me. Been a bit. Howdy do. Please stop threatening my eye every time I use you. No more gun. I also got dark. I don't know why. I just feel like I should leave. There's a lot of sounds happening. Quite frankly, not a fan. Oh, right, the portal. I forgot about the portal. No, that's not where I'm going. I got plenty of tech outside. T-minus 1 minute, no! Place just explodes. That would be utterly ridiculous. So, it still works, right? Yeah. JK. Frankly good. I think I'd lose my mind if I could just be exploded here for disabling the weapon. But I mean, as far as things go, feeling pretty good. Oh, right, up. It's so different when all the lights are off. You really wouldn't guess how high tech it is. Anyway, now it's the big oh. It's not even tower looking anymore. It's kind of cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
And now we return to base to figure out the end of this. For a call, we need to build our own thing now. Something established a while ago that I just never bothered with, because why would I bother doing the thing that requires that to be off in the first place? It'd be silly. But now, things are different. So let's get to work on that. Just gotta, you know, finish this off, so to speak. Oh, finally getting out of here. Pretty sure. If we're not getting out of here, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. Because this feels like a finale, honestly. If there's anything else to go, I'll be surprised. Wild ride, this game. Wild ride. This submarine was a good investment, though. Glad I made this in the end, obviously, because I also gotta get down there. Nonetheless, feel a sense of, I guess, catharsis. Home, sweet home. Not for much longer, but for a time. Engine.
Engine powering down.
I don't remember what's in this anymore, quite frankly. Just clearing some inventory space. Okay. Blueprints! We got a rocket to build. I think. Yeah, Neptune launch pad. 2 titanium ingots, computer chip, and lead. Maybe I should have left the scanner on, because I don't think I have much... I guess I could steal titanium from here. Realistically, I'm not using these anymore, but then again, what if I need them afterward? I think we're going to reinstate the scanner room. On the bright side, I don't have to move it again. Theoretically. I have most resources just on hand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scanning. I want salvage. And honestly, I'll take the seam off. Why not? I haven't used it in a while,
Welcome aboard, Captain System.
and I kind of enjoy using it, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I guess there would be a couple here in the Stalker territory. We're doing inventory-wise. Still got some space. Oh boy! After the titanium ingots, well, let's see. So far, I have 4, 8, 16. One more should do it. We head to back to base, so we can disable the scanner, honestly. But in case we need more titanium, we'll leave it on. Because it just leaves highlights on the map, that's fine. Excuse me. Okay. That's the titanium ingots down. Once we melt it all down into titanium. Let me check on these real quick. You ran out of fuel. Jeez. I'm a little surprised because I could have sworn I... Let me check on the other one. You all good? Yeah, you're all good. Guess that one got worked to exhaustion. Okay, right. So that part's done. We need a computer chip and lead. Is it a computer chip again? Let me just check directly. Oh, I just need table coral. Okay. I didn't do that. Then lastly, the 4 lead. No, I think it's a mobile vehicle bay thing. Probably. And if not, I'll check. Nope, there we go.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to hop back on. What? Oh, I see. Okay, let me get some deeper water for you. Let's do that. Might take them a sec, but massive for one. I'm hoping we'll get further stuff for it once we actually construct this, because currently, I imagine that's not all we need. But you know. Hard to believe it's almost done. It floats. It's also massive. Ooh, boy. So I'm assuming we're gonna need more. Okay. Palesteel copper lubricant. Okay, can I pin that? No. Okay, that's fine. It's easy enough to remember, but that does mean we need more of the metal salvage, which honestly, I'm just gonna steal from stalkers. Stalkers can't one-shot me, I would think, so... They won't like me much for it, but, screw the stalkers, frankly. It's my stuff now. Oh, yeah. Lubricant. Can I steal the seats, please? I have inventory space for them. There. Thank you. Okay, so we need palesteel, which does take some lithium, but that's fine. Have any overflow left? No. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Let's put the tooth in there. We're almost done here. I need to make this into titanium. Forgot about that. Which is ironic, because it's like the first step. Honestly, I didn't expect this long of a stream. Neither did I, but here we are. Lubricant. Is that all? There was something else, I just don't remember. Palesteel, lubricant, and... what else? Oh, copper wire, right. I don't have that on me, sadly. So I am gonna have to go back and... yeah, that's fine. Copper. Do I have copper? I might not have copper. I just thought about it. I'll check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey. Aw. Oh, normally that works. Thank you.
All systems online.
Here, there is some limestone chunks here. The issue with it is I'm gonna have to break them one by one and figure out which one actually has it. Unfortunate, but we're gonna need 2 copper, so just keep looking. Hope we eventually strike. Okay. Please, thank you. Okay, back to base. Avoid the poison. And let's make that copper wire. Keep forgetting it's an electronic. Which I mean, I get it. It's only really involved in electronics, but I don't know if the wiring itself is an electronic. I'm gonna be honest, game. You know, it's surprisingly big for how much I put into this first part. Okay. That's progress. Man. Talk about advanced. But it works. Okay, next up, Palesteel, nickel, aerogel, and wiring. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot of that, because I don't want to have to come back again. So, Palesteel. I didn't think it would be expensive, because you can't leave until you're at the end game, obviously. That's just a fact of the matter. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Luckily, at least I have a lot of the resources just on hand. What else did I need? I need lead. Or not lead. I know it has a locker somewhere. Nickel. There we go. Is it 3? Nickel that I needed? I pull up the image because it'll help me making this take less time. Yeah, 3 nickel, 2 aerogel. We just need wiring kit and palasteel. Fortunately, yeah, I only have much left. Honestly, I think we just can go to the biome with all the stalkers and I should be able to find some. Realistically, there's a couple spots I'm aware of that usually have some in here. From getting stalker teeth. But now stalker teeth aren't really an ingredient I need. So I'm stealing it all. It's mine now. Can't have it. And that should be enough to get the next piece done. Since the palasteel ingot is pretty self-explanatory. And then the wiring kit's gonna take me a bit. Because I need silver. Silver is like the one resource I never have enough of. Guessing I don't have enough. Some miracle! Oh, it's a miracle. Okay, let's get this going. Just need a little bit more. We're so close to the end of this. Our ship won't get blasted out of the sky, which is good. Oh boy. Look at that, man. Insane. There's more. This is clearly not at a complete rocket. But we're getting somewhere. Please don't ask me for another wiring kit, though. Crystalline sulfur. We need ion power cells. We still have kyanite, that's fine. Another palasteel kit! I mean, it's fine, but I'd rather you stop asking me for those. Just gotta be a little frank. I have to go get scrap every time you ask me for that. Okay, so first of all, let's deal with the kyanite requirement. Or rather, let's just deal with all the requirements, really. So we need 4 cave sulfur and 4 kyanite. Kyanite, 4. I really hope we have that much of this, because oh, for the love of! I don't think there's any on the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
These won't have it. Okay. Okay, fine.
Seek fluid intake.
It's gonna be like that, huh? Be like that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See how it is, game.
Powering.
I see how it is. Just need one. Seriously, game? You also might want to check the ion power cell recipe. Or... oh, silver. I mean, silver is fine. And then the power cell, it's 2 of them. But we have cubes. I think we're fine. It's a little annoying. But we're fine. Realistic. Oh, I got off the sub to check, right? It's like the game is trolling me. It's not even that I'm missing a lot. I'm missing 1. Let's go all the way back, grab 1 thing, and leave. Theoretically simple. Whether it will be in reality is hard to say. I know we saw it pretty commonly inside those pools of green, so we theoretically just walk the prawn suit through some of them till I find it and call it at that. Cannot believe the game would do this to me. I was so sure. But the one thing I don't have a lot of. Cannot believe this. Madness. I'm going to finish this game today. You're not stopping me. Especially not over 1 ore. Okay, I should probably start ramming the ship into stuff. That might be good.
Ahead flanked. Emergencies. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. At a certain point, like, I don't know what exactly happens if you go too fast for too long, but I can imagine it wouldn't be good for the ship. It starts taking damage. I know there's also some in the lava area. I just really don't want to go back down there. Especially since it was few and far between when I did see it. I'd rather just stick to what will most likely be a guarantee. Leave it to me to miss one thing, man. And silver, I'm just gonna have to break some sandstone chunks. It'll suck, but it's not the end of the world. I think descending like this should work. Yep, we're good. Now once we get in further, it should brighten up a bit. So I know the prawn suit's gonna have to go further in, because we had a scanner here for a while and got all the sulfur I could find in the area. I just assumed it would be enough. That was a funny assumption to make. Still, this biome keeps going further than that, so we should be able to find some. I'm hoping. In fact, here, let's... well, actually... Let's go down a bit.
Engine powering down.
Let's have a look here at the beginning-ish area, because honestly, the less I have to do here, the better. Oh. Actually, just break that by hand. Lead. Checking here real quick. No. Actually, I need to take off an arm anyway, because you can't pick it up otherwise. I didn't think about that till just now. Is storage full or anything? Ish. Not really anything too important. Rubies. There's another pool here. Go look. Oy, oy, oy. Can't quite see. Doesn't get quite far enough under the surface. Come on. It might just be deeper, honestly. Might be a matter of depth, because a pool this big, I'm surprised not seeing any. I think it is a matter of depth. Which would mean I need to head back. So with that in mind, let's get deeper, I guess. Come on, just give me the silver. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess.
Engine powering up.
So if I recall, the base was built initially right around the lava entrance, so we're gonna have to go past it. Luckily, I don't think there's anything too bad here now that the freaking ghost Leviathan's gone. We should just be okay. Now, I could well be destroying my own chances now with jinxing it, but I'm just gonna assume I'm right. I don't really want to deal with much. Okay, so this should be another site to check. Please.
Intake recommended.
A lot of drillable gold, but not much else as far as things I want go. You see the light shining through your window? Oh, great. This is supposed to be quick, finishing this up. But now I'm in too deep. I'm gonna check this one more pool, and if it doesn't have any, we're gonna go to lava biome. I hate it. We might have to. I might need copper. For like something else. Only gonna get 2 though, because I don't want to fill the storage with it. Nickel, if I still needed nickel. Gold. And I don't really see any other close by pools, so... Well, guess I know what we're doing now. Back to Lava Land. Just as I always dreamed. Oh, you did damage to me. Oh no. Lava Land it is. Going to find this if it's the last thing I do. Man, I'm really wishing I picked that up earlier now. I just looked at it, I'm like, well, I don't really need any more. I wish that had been true. I'm gonna try and be here as little as possible. Because really, we're just trying to wrap up here. It just so happens to wrap up, I need to find an ore.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I have
Calorie
food.
intake
Just
immediately.
give me a sec, computer. We're gonna park, I guess. I want to call it that.
Engine powering down.
The heat should make these guys not a problem. Oh, really?
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
There we go. Nickel. Nickel's fine. Nickel's not what we need. Yeah, it keeps offering it to me. Like, yes, I get it. Nickel exists. I can feel secure and Warper's not caring. Is that something? Apparently not. Here's some. Honestly, I don't know if I want to risk it being only one. Do I take only one and then leave? I mean, what are the odds that's all I'm going to need? That I'll be like, alright, no more crystalline sulfur in the recipe. At the same time, I would have to find like 4 more for that to be worthwhile. And unless they can spawn in chunks like that I can drill, that would take a while. So honestly, I'm gonna run on the assumption it isn't needed. Is that possibly stupid and short-sighted? Yes. Very much so, actually. And I'll grab any I stumble upon on the way, obviously, but... I don't know, I just... On the one hand, I don't want to spend an unreasonable amount of time here. On the other hand... I mean, it's not exactly common. Oh wait, starvation. Nope, back to the Cyclops right now. I'm dumb and forgot. Crap. It's like 300 meters away. I have food in it too. I don't know why I should have ate. I always forget about the freaking food.
Seek calorie intake.
Yes, I noticed. Fortunately, it's kind of far.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Jeez, I'm dumb sometimes. Okay. We're just gonna run on the assumption it's fine. I don't want to be here longer. Let's just go.
Engine powering up.
Gonna get out of here. I really hope I'm right. That's all I need. Because if it's wrong, I don't want to think about that, to be honest. If you demand more crystalline sulfur out of me, I'm going to be annoyed. To say the least. Well, if you demand more than one out of me. Because I have a total of 5 now. 4 of them are in the next recipe. And then I'm hoping that'll be the last to see of crystalline sulfur in the recipe. Just give me like a requirement for 10 of the freaking ion cubes. I think I have 10. There you go. Welcome. Finishing up the game currently. But welcome. Just gotta get back to base again. Oh. How far into the game am I? I'm currently working on the escape rocket. So everything else is done, I believe. At least that I'm aware of. Just need to get out of here, and then we'll turn around. Before or after the COVID? If you're referring to curing the disease, I've cured it. Alrighty. You missed everything? Yeah, I guess that is true. We are mostly at the end now, but... well, the streams are archived at the very least. So... you look back at the... I got electrocuted by the freaking... thingamabobbers. Hate them. Quite a bit. Okay, after you're done, if you have nothing else to play in stream, play the Red Ligma. Black? Whatever. I guess I'll look into it. I make no promises. At the very least, I have Subnautica below 0 on the list. Oh my goodness. Can you all chill? Darned electric things. Just leave me alone. I'm leaving. Also, my ship freaks out when you hit me, so stop it. It's work in progress, only has 1 act right now, though. Up, we're back in range. Look at all the limestone it found. I guess if we need copper, we know where to look. Sheesh. I think as far as the hostile Leviathans go, at least the ones I've seen, I think I've killed one of them all. Which is something. One of them was a kid, but we ignore that detail. Low 0 is like $15 because of the summer sale, by the way. hard to have access to it via the shared library, but that, yeah. It is good to know at the least. Might need to grab it out of the inventory, I believe. But there we go. I don't know why I hopped in this, but sure. Not actually gonna use you. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, what else did I need? Entirely forgot after that trip. We needed Palesteel. Do I have? Not a lot of titanium on me. Fantastic. Well, no, I do have the 2. Actually, if I can do the Palesteel. I will say you got ambushed by an adult ghost leviathan, and still that is, and that's still alive, I guess. Like I said, one of them was a child, but yeah, I guess if you wanted to look at it one way, that is the way to look at it. I remember when I was playing this, I was confused why my Cyclops was floating up. Turns out I touched like 10 floaters and they attached to my Cyclops. Ah. Okay, so we have the Palesteel. Lastly, we need the 2 ion power cells. Which, not the cheapest. I need another silver ore. Oh. Can I scan for it? Is there any... Scan for sandstone chunks. I only had the 1 silver. Once I get the sandstone chunks, I just need to find 1 piece of silver. I have plenty of gold. That is lead. Notably not what I'm looking for. That's fine. Try again. That is gold. I pick up it. What is happening? Bro, please. I just wanna silver. Come on. It's not that rare. Been in hotter environments. Oh, lower. That makes sense. Gold again. Okay, I was about to say, I feel like I'm getting made fun of at this point. I think I'm also gonna get these 2 in case I'm gonna get any more. I mean, needing some later. Because I'm tired of needing sandstone. Oh, scanner room. What was your reaction to the sunbeam, by the way? I was just depressed because I got into the alien facility while I was coming, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh, the sunbeam's gonna die. Granted, that was a while ago. Now I just need to pick out ion cubes. Ion battery. Ion battery. And then the power cells, just 2 of those plus silicone rubber. I need 2 power cells. What am I doing? Some materials? Yeah, I do. Thought so. Well, that's 1 power cell. I think I need more silver. That's lovely. I need 1 more. Why did I think I only needed 1? Am I dumb? I don't know. Brain's slow, apparently. It's not like there's much that's all that dangerous anymore. Lead. Silver. I gotta make the other one. I have gold in my chest. That much is fine.
Seek fluid intake.
If I can get off world. No! Can I not extend the runtime for no apparent reason? Maybe I'll need a wiring kit later. That might be me coping. I kind of just clicked the first thing that came up because I forgot I don't have ion cubes on me. Why do I have so much gold? Because this game gave me lots of gold. I don't really have much else explanation-wise. Hey. We will never escape the silver mine. No. I want freedom, please. There's plenty in this hole. Or not. Apparently it's not this hole. I just assumed this hole, but apparently there's another hole. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Finally underground. I see. Bro, is it just all lead? Oh, that's a lot of those guys. I think I outran them. There's one here. Bro, you joking? I don't need more gold or lead or anything of the sort. Just give me silver. All right, I won't read that. Okay, let's not be stupid. Grab ion cubes. Ion battery. I have to double check because I'm paranoid now. Ooh, silicone rubber. That's the wrong locker. I think that other machine should have made some water by now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
As long as this place has power, I don't care.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we have two. Two of those, 4 kyanite, 4 sulfur, and a palesteel ingot. Okay. Ah. Let's do this next step, please. Da, 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 da. Instruct! It's looking good. Gotta give it that. Please, no more. That looks like a top. That looks like it would be the done. Please. Why doesn't he pin the things he needs for the rocket? What? Cyclops shield generator? I have one, so that's fine. I just need to take it off the other thing. I still have a tooth. I might need to get quartz. I don't know. I think this should be fine. Let's go take the shield generator out of the Cyclop. Weird that a module's involved. That I wouldn't have expected.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Mine now. You see why no vehicle run is impossible now? Ow. Because you can't craft that thing without the... Okay, I get it. I get it. What am I doing? Still leave the palace, which means I need to get in for more scrap. No, we'll go to the forest. And worst comes to worst. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get a few. The stalkers around, and they won't like me very much for it, but who cares about the stalkers, honestly? That's enough. Cockpit sounds like a last step. I'm hopeful. The amount of titanium is forcing me to use. Like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
pile of steel. Okay. It didn't... Oh yeah, I need glass. Do I have quartz? I do have quartz. Nice. Make glass. Let me take that glass and make it enameled. I forget what the last item was, and I forgot to screenshot it this time. Oh, you mentioned it. Is it appearing in the blueprints? I wasn't really... Oh, it is. Computer chip. Right. Apparently I need more copper. Don't know why I thought I still had some. No, wait. The freaking, I cut some up, right? So theoretically, the prawn suit should have some. Yes? Yes. Good job, me, for unintentionally making your life easier. And there's one step. We need table coral. Oh, it's table coral. I forget. Mostly because table coral isn't involved in much. Knife. And then we can make a computer chip. Probably unpin that. It's like, it's not relevant anymore. Why do I still have it pinned? Also, where's the platform? That's it. There it is. Behind this titanium. It's still weird that a module's involved. You're done with the rocket. Don't forget to say goodbye to the cuttlefish. Every time I play, I get scared because the last time my Seamoth got destroyed by the Reaper. That's fair. I will say, I think as long as you have the whole defense upgrade or whatever it was, the Seamoth defense upgrade basically, I think Reapers can't outright destroy it anymore. At the very least, I survived an encounter with the one-ended Seamoth, so seems possible. Okay.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Oh right, you never found the cuttlefish, did you? I guess so. I guess I might as well. Been customizing up to now. I think that works. Surprised I can't do color. It's a little weird. Oh, wait. I have more freedom of choice than usual, that's why. How's that look? I like that. Stripe 2. That was the name. Stupid. Hold on. Stripe 2. And then if that was black, how does that look? Sort of good. I'm thinking in that case we can do like dark green. And then the other one can have the bright green. What do we call it? The last thing I get to do. Just don't leave your Seamoth unattended in Reaper waters. yeah. I can confirm that's important. Neptune, because I tend to leave in the original name if possible. Except for the sub, but that's neither here nor there. How many? Hold on. It has been... Oh, I forgot it doesn't say there. I'm stupid. That's not where it says, you dummy. Good old me. Making mistakes. Oh yeah, I need to find a way to trigger dialogue. I don't think a self-scan would do it. Not anymore. Normal. Darn. We'll just say it's day 133. I'm too lazy to try and figure it out. Alrighty. It's a done. Go to this side. It's been a long time coming, folks. Enter rocket. Has storage, auxiliary power, communications array, hydraulic systems. Sheesh. Whew. I have to actually start them. I demand he gets cuttlefish before he leaves. I don't even... Fine. Fine. In that case, where? Where would I go for that? Yes, I want the location. I'm in the Degassi Bay. Which one? There's like 3. The Overworld one? I guess. That's not it. Which one? Chat. The bulb one. Yeah, I wish that helped. The most deep one. Okay. The freaking annoying one. Fantastic. So, this one that was 500 meters, I believe. If I can find it. There it is. Where am I? What am I doing, man? I could be leaving. I could be using the rocket right now. But instead, I'm going to look for a cuttlefish. This is just going to be the fastest way. And the best part is, it can go deep enough now, so I don't have to risk it. You see, I was worried about depth this time? Exactly. For context, last time I had it at the limit of 500 meters. And then it got nudged lower, it died. That's quite unfortunate. I have the recipe for the alien containment thingy, but I don't have it built. Guess you only have to worry about crab squids. Also true. And not the warpers, exactly. The warpers don't care anymore. Quite frankly, I'm all happier for it. Can random stuff stop crashing into my sub? Thanks. No, I should probably repair it. Just to make sure. It's gonna be the easiest way back. Now I just gotta find the entrance. They can warp you out of the vehicle though? Yeah, but I'm cured. So the warpers just don't care about me anymore. They only attack you when you're infected. Now they just kinda exist. Alright, cuttlefish, where are ya? I'm gonna start around the base and just look around. At least you can't kill it by nudging anymore. I left a PDA here? Huh.
Integrating new PDA data.
So I'm looking for a cuttlefish. Okay, thank you for disabling my systems. It's very helpful of you. Is it a creature egg I'm looking for? The egg is in the base. Oh. Can you stop? Please, crab squids. I beg. You're just annoying, quite frankly. Where was it? Like the stupid ladder. Is there no ladder? Do I have to go up? I might have to go up manually, actually. Is there a hole in the glass? Keeps disabling my electronics. Man. Okay, there we go. Found it. Where cuttlefish? In here, right? My flashlight. It's just rude. Actually, would this be the third floor? Hold on, let me. Or second, probably. How do I get in there? Stop turning off things. I don't appreciate it. Oh, there's a ladder. I see. So wait a sec. Figured it out. I'm just slow in the head and missed there is a ladder. Thank you. Where is it? Brain. Am I dumb? It's reinforcement, but that's not anything. I need air soon. Give it a sec. You don't see it. That's lovely. Wait, did you stuff it in a chest and forget? I don't know. Frankly, I don't even remember coming down to this level. Go higher? Okay. I'm gonna have to leave in a second to get air. I might have to go back to my base because I'm not seeing it.
30 seconds.
And that's oxygen, so... They just keep, like, disabling stuff. Quite annoying, that. Rather they didn't. Okay, apparently I'm going back to my base now. I can even... Okay, I tried and failed to stop them doing that. Oh, they've been attacking while I was gone. How kind of them. Keep half expecting the warpers to attack me, and then I think about it more. I'm like, no. Just got done making it so that doesn't happen. Which way was out? I had good sense of this last time I was here. Show us my chests. I will do that. as soon as I figure out which way is out. There it is. At the very least, it's not in there, so we can confirm that either I got it or it just doesn't exist. Either way, I'll have a look at my storage. I don't recall. Crab squid is the most annoying non-Leviathan enemy for real. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to understand how you never got a colorfish. I don't know. Look through the chests. Might as well. I mean, if not, the Mushroom Forest caves have some. You gotta be kidding me. I thought I'd be free if I just couldn't find it there. Of course, there's still a way. We're gonna hold you hostage till you get the cuttlefish. You gotta be kidding me. Honestly, I'm just gonna park it in here. Because it'll repair it.
There's a captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
What? What kind of... Okay. How do you think the Degassi crew got it? I don't know. Okay, so what am I looking for here? Aside from like chests, but... Oh, hold on. Let me make it so this place doesn't run out of battery. Man, it's always so stressful maintaining this place. How are you... What? I swear, the amount of power this place takes sometimes is a little ridiculous. I guess maybe the scanner was left running? I don't know. Anyway, I guess the most likely chest would probably be the what? So we have this. I don't think your legendary cuttlefish is in there, but there's that for you. If it's in the form of an egg, I believe I ought to consider it a material or equipment. This is the random stuff locker. It's currently deep shrooms. Overflow, nothing.
Seek fluid intake.
Throw ores, mostly. We have an eggs one. It's a thing. Anything? I'm gonna get water while you all figure that out. Actually, I have water in here. The whole point of having this filtration thing. It's there?
Signs stabilizing.
Which one? They all say unidentified, so I don't know. Which one? A variety. Yeah, the thing for your Seamoth that shocks animals, it can ward off some things for a bit. I had it, and then I lost it, and I wasn't using the Seamoth much after that, so no. But which egg? The one below the red one. This one. Alrighty then. Then I need to build this. This time I can make 5 glass. I don't want to go out again. Please. I have more in the locker. I know this isn't enough, but... I have some relief in the fact that I have enough quartz. I also have a free room currently, so provided I can put it there, also convenient. That is big.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
I think I need a hatch. If I'm recalling how this works correctly. Yes. I feel that'd be a bit awkward to put it in the same place as the ladder. Of course, I can drown in here. It's water. I just drop it. Yay. He's in the water. Real quick. 2 titanium and fiber mesh. They're the same recipe. I can apparently have a cooler bed. So I'm doing that real quick. While we're waiting. Bam. Better bed. We guess we're gonna stare at the cuttlefish for a bit. Wait for him to hatch. Here, I'll get you some friends. I never that's true. I never did figure out the orange tablet. Just never became an Andy. Never at any point did I end up using it. Have fun, you two. You live in there now. The orange tablet thing is somewhere in the Lost River. There's a force field. Which is okay. I guess. Oh, it has like 6 on. Okay. I see. That's mostly an ion cube bonus. I don't mind missing that then. Forgot what else. Fair enough. We're gonna take your time, huh? was mostly a thing I was intended to do throughout the game, not a at the last second before I'm leaving on a rocket. It is interesting that I can see you in the egg. Just a little guy. Little fellow. Gave you peeper fringe. Hoping you appreciate those. Now it says ion cubes in case someone does not have any more to make the tablets. I guess fair. I was pretty good about not losing them, I guess. Like ion cubes. And then obviously at the end there was unlimited, so. The end never needed it. So I got a number of tablets for free. I think the only tablet I ever had to make was the blue one. The unsoft block tablet. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
They're rotten. And shove it in the bioreactors. That should do. Then I'll cut some of these just because I'm running out of food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh. No one will ever radio me again. It's been ages. To be fair, I think that's just because we're out of radio messages. It works. Catching a cuttlefish. Truly impeccable gameplay right here, folks. You think sleeping speeds it up? I mean, I can. Try it, at least. We'll see. It hasn't made an impact in the past, but I've done eggs in the past, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. At the very least, not enough for him to hatch. Pushing against it. He's thinking about it. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Please. Goodness. It's very attached to his egg. Apparently. Oh yeah, I made water. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Let me get in the water with you for further encouragement. You can do it, buddy. Get out of the egg. Planter. Oh. Put plants in. Okay. I suppose. The cuttlefish is supposed to be a companion. It has 2 times more health than the Reaper Leviathan, so it doesn't die on accident. I'm trying to think of what else I missed. Well, given I missed a whole tablets function, apparently... I mean, it was just to make the game not soft lock, but still. There is that, but otherwise I don't know. By virtue of not having played it. Whatever I missed, I mean. It's just kind of how it is. Sadly, I don't believe sleeping again is possible because I have to wait till I'm quote-unquote tired. By the game's standard. So... How you doing, Peeper? You like your new home? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna stun a Peeper cause I'm bored. I think I already stunned them actually. Hold on, they're kind of frozen. Once it hatches, pick it up and drop it outside the base. Okay. I guess I could do that. Peak stream entertainment. I think this is more so a showing of the fact that I have run out of it. Have I never scanned a Peeper? Hold on. Peeper scanned. Maybe I can scan you once you get out. Oh, if you never scanned a Peeper. Listen. No, I don't really have an excuse. To be frank, I just didn't. Somehow, still in the egg. Sure is taking his time. I'm glad I didn't end up eating any more of that after this. Annoying to get another crystalline sulfur just because I didn't. Like, the worst part of it was just that I could have gotten some. I saw some while I was busy fighting freaking Leviathan, Sea Dragon, whatever they were. I saw one on the ground. I'm like, I don't really need it anymore, though. At this point, we're not the ones being entertained, but the ones to entertain the streamer. I was preparing to leave, so I think that's fair, because you all sent me here to hatch a fishy. Honestly, man. Honestly. It will. Guess I'll figure out eventually how to get out of there. Little slow on the update. And the whole, you have the right to leave bit. At this point, I'm freezing peepers for fun. Honestly, just explore the rocket. Yay, sure. Guess we can do that. I'll be notified when it hatches. That's good. Good old stasis. You know what I haven't done? And from what I heard, this is a minor thing I know about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to know something while we're waiting. Something else that I just didn't get to do until now. It's gonna feel bad doing this. So we're not going to keep it once we do, because I just want to see what happens. But quite simple. We're gonna jump on the boat a bit. I don't know how much it takes, but I think this damages it, if I'm not mistaken. Granted, I'm not seeing much signs of damage. Let me check if it's a matter of it needing to be on the ground,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
or if it even took any damage. Okay. Let me just bring it against the ground real quick.
Engine powering up.
It's gonna be weird. Okay, now we jump on it. Okay. Please sustain damage. Please and thank you. If not, I have an alternate way of doing this. Let's see. You still in top tip condition? Because if so, I can fix that. Alrighty, fine. You don't want to go that way? Works for me.
Ahead flagged. Emergency warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
I know I'm not supposed to do this.
Warning. Engine overheat.
Gonna save again.
Fire detected.
Okay. So things are on fire now, eh? What if I keep going?
Warning. Engine overheat.
It's fine. It's just a little fire.
Main critical.
Really?
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Engine main critical.
Oh, fire. Ever so effective fire.
Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Oh, I'm choking.
Engine main critical. Warning. Engine main critical.
One thing I never saw. What if I blow up the sub?
Fire detected. Warning. Engine main critical.
Do you reckon I've started enough fires yet? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, show on fire. Go look at the fire.
Warning.
Yeah! It's glorious.
Fire detected.
Really? I hadn't noticed. could activate this, but nah. It's glorious. Blowing up the sub today, boys. Okay, it's going a bit slower than I thought it would. Admittedly, thought we'd move more progress by now. That's fine, we can crash it into stuff.
Warning, vessel calibrated. Excessive noise. Engine overheat. Temperature low.
It's not that low.
Warning, engine overheat. Engine main critical. Warning, fire detected. Warning, engine main critical. Warning, hull integrity critical. Warning, engine main critical.
I think it's safe to say this place is going down. You know? Almighty Cyclops, you have served me well. And honestly, I would have left you standing. Well, where's the fun in that?
Hull damage detected. Warning, engine overheat.
So clearly the health bar here is a little bit of a lie.
Warning, vessel calibrated. Excessive noise. Inverted. Abandoned ship.
Ah. Okay, but like, oh. My bed's on fire.
Hull failure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. That wasn't... Oh. Oh. It actually sort of stays intact. We get some flickery lights. Interesting. You get the fire extinguisher if you want. Anything in your storage. Oh yeah, the sea moth. Forgot that was even in there. But this isn't functional anymore. Huh. Well then. Oh, I think it's slightly bugged. You can still hear like the sound of it opening and such. I see. So this is cool. Admittedly, this is cool. I mostly saved in case it went horribly wrong, but I'm sorry. You're just a remain of my playthrough. You served your purpose well, SS Titanium. May you rest in peace. I wonder if the scanner room considers it a wreck. Like, would it identify it if I told it to scan for wrecks?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that it? No, that's a different wreck. Not what we're looking for. No. Oh, I guess it could still be scanning. We'll come back to it. Let's have a look at the egg. Especially since we should be able to sleep again. And then we'll look at the rocket. Hey! There he is. Kind of doing his own thing. The fact it has its own waypoint is crazy. True. But there you go. The cuttlefish is existent. Mine. Alright, you peepers get the tank forever now. Have fun. You know what, chat? What if we brought the cuttlefish with us? I think I like that idea more. We're gonna have a quick look now at the wreck to see if it in fact identified the... I don't think it does. Darn, I thought maybe, but... I guess that was a bit of wishful thinking. Alrighty, let's turn off the scanner as to make the moment better. And I think I'm just gonna take the cuttlefish with me. I want some say over this. Alright, scanner. You served your purpose well. Goodbye. Interact with it at least once. Yeah, I Here, fine. There you go. Cuttlefish. Okay, I see it. It's cute. I appreciate there's a save farewell button. Alright, now we stab it. Where is it? Nah, not really. It's cute. Just, okay, yeah. These are varying little play ideas. Okay. It's cute. It's cute. Now we're gonna load the save. Scan it. Never free. So many things I could do. I just don't think of. Come here. We'll say farewell again. Gotta be sure. Gotta be sure. Alrighty. Data bank. Need to find it, first of all. Cuttlefish. Right, those guys exist to be annoying. Ahem. A small gray-colored herbivore, the cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, the species has not been encountered in the wild, and the scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. Life cycle. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known for the certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It's possible that environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction, and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. It is also possible the cuttlefish has been genetically altered, or even imported to 4546b from another world. Behavior. We do know that the cuttlefish is a herbivore, which displays highly social behavior in interspecies interactions. As was observed with earth dolphins before their extinction, this creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirps. Interaction. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands, in addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Assessment, emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. Well then. Like I said, we're taking the cuttlefish with me. I'm gonna just load up the save again before I let it out. Come with me, cuttlefish. We were friends now. I decided. Alrighty then. Let's get on that rocket. Using the last of power that I have. Oh boy, oh boy. What a game. What a game. Alrighty, going back up. Guess we'll look around. These butches.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Even this thing has a unique voice.
Communications systems array active.
Hydraulic systems.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Open here. What's that mean? So there's storage, of course. Don't think it really matters. Life support systems. Repair time capsule. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, there's only like one thing I can think of to take a picture of. Okay, hold on. We're going to leave it again. Hey! Don't worry, this won't take long. Hmm. 11. Call that a screenshot. Most people get really poetic with it. Makes sense. Honestly, I don't have a lot that comes to mind. I think this gets sent to other players. I kind of could see that, I guess. Got a photo. Got a number of things. I need the cuttlefish, though. I think I found one time capsule once. I forgot what was in it. It's been a while. Here's a picture of the base. Selected. What would I say? I guess let's put the cuttlefish in. Blade and repair tool. I use them quite a bit. Feels fitting in a sense. A message. But then you send the cuttlefish back down. Fair point. There. My most used items. I don't have much else. I want to keep the cuttlefish. It's honestly like my last things for Subnautica. Before we depart. Which is bittersweet. Oh. This is the trouble when I have to write something. I want it to sound perfect, but I don't. What can even sum up this game? One of the capsules that I found at 6 year a night and a picture of the aurora exploding. And it said, boom. Admittedly, mine might not be that helpful to people. Most of this is pretty general stuff I'm putting in. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my first thought. How do I... I assume I just pressed the check mark down here, but it's not doing anything. Hold on, let me just...
Time capsule ready.
Oh, I see. Just press tab. I'm stupid. Life support.
Life support systems online.
Boot up the primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
Okay. Here we go.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
The birds. Oh boy.
Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
That's what the shield's for. No. 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 No, please.
Orbital debris field clear.
Okay, I thought we were gonna crash for a second. Jeez.
Gravity turn maneuver.
Yay. It's over.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yay.
What is a wave without
Oh.
the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Subnautica. What can I say? I got so stuck up on this game. I streamed it so many days in a row. That was just fun all around. Stressful at the best of times, but in a way that adds to it, honestly. Honestly, I like the amount of freedom this had. Ordinarily, I'm not much for, I guess, the more open world sort of game, if that makes sense, but I don't know, this one hooked me. I don't know, honestly. All I can really say is I had a great time. It's hard to put it into words. I guess it goes to show just how much of the impact this had on me, though. Clearly it had an impact. That's for sure. I suppose we're gonna let the credits play out and, well, you can call it for the series. I did read there's more. I will look at it. I'm just saying I'm letting all this play out. I mean, there's still a linear story, so that probably helped. That's true. That's true. Production babies. This is a good game. Cyclops is registered trademark of Ocean Gate Inc. and is used under license.
Welcome home to all Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of
How
1
dare
trillion
you?
credits.
How dare you? Why? Oh, 1 trillion credits, huh? That was mentioned before, that I would have to put the bill. How dare you? But that, my friends, is Subnautica. Oh. From start to finish, that was an experience. So how will you be paying your 1 trillion credit debt? I don't know. Maybe I should. You think my demonetization covers that? Should have brought some ion cubes with me. That would have done it. Yay. I'm definitely gonna play Sub-Zero at some point. I don't know how long it'll be. I think I do need to take a break after all of this, because otherwise... I got very obsessed with this, so I feel like if I keep going on it so soon, it'll burn me out. So I might take, like, I don't know, at least a week. I'd say I would take longer, but I don't know with myself. I tend to get into the mood to go back to something way sooner than I ever anticipated. But for now, that marks the end of Subnautica. Below Zero is shorter, I think. Okay. Okay. We'll see. I'll come to Sub-Zero at some point. I'll figure it out. But the red plaque mod on the suggestions is... Yeah, I'll think about it. Honestly, I'm not usually much for mods, but... I'll give it a look at the least. So anyway, let's wrap this up. So, that marks the end of Subnautica, friends. Won't be seeing it for a while. With that in mind, thank you all for tuning in. It's much appreciated. Hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. That's me done. I'm gonna take a break, go to bed. That's the note we're ending on. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Hard to say much else. Be all around.